hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers would shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salute to you. Thank you to you for being here today. I appreciate y'all on this lovely, warm Friday evening. All right? Hope everybody got after that money this week. Millions. Hope everybody got after that paper. Hit that like button on the way in. All right? prepárense, because we're going to chill out. I appreciate y'all being here, and let's get it. Salutes. What is popping, y'all? Let me switch this out quickly. Boom, because we're going to be over here today. Let's go here. Boom. And do the same. All right, what's popping, y'all? Feels like forever. Haven't seen you guys all week. Though we haven't been live streaming, it's been an extremely busy week. And I'm probably more tired than I'd usually be. It's been a lot of work. Sometimes it feels like with all the work, it's just the tip of the iceberg. But it is what it is. We're here to hang out tonight. All right, we're going to talk about Ovidio's guilty plea. Ovidio made a guilty plea today. We're going to go through the paperwork that's out there. Have a little paperwork party on that. We're going to keep it loose. We're going to discuss the fights over the weekend. We're going to try to pay attention to the Katie Taylor-Amanda Serrano fight. As a matter of fact, let me make sure we're not missing that fight as we speak. All right. We're going to talk about that. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We're at like 40% right now, which is not a good look. Boom. Net. Make sure we're not missing that. Let me see. Let me see.
Stories in modern boxing history. Here's a look back at some of the best.
Yeah, I've been working
on... There is no boxing trilogy more iconic than My Father, Muhammad Ali against Joe Frazier. Their 3 battles were global cultural events, with Frazier dealing Ali his first career loss in their opener in 1971.
Yeah, I was watching
Ali responded 3 years later, taking the rematch. That set up their final showdown.
Just gotta shut up. So I was watching the Joe Rogan, Jim Lampley interview. Dope interview. Didn't know Jim Lampley was at the first Ali listing fight in 1964. He was there. As a 14-year-old kid, who the fuck loves boxing more than Jim Lampley? People clown him. He's crying all the time. Guy loves the game. All right, salute to y'all for hanging out. Again, been working in the background, trying to lock down sponsorships for this channel. We should have 50,000 more subs. We should have 100,000 more subs. We haven't made it there yet. It ain't for a lack of effort. Your boy don't slack. I put in the work. I already know that. My people know that. But yeah, I've been behind the scenes trying to make some shit happen. There's going to be more ways to support the channel. I'm going to be putting up my affiliate links through Amazon. Amazon affiliate links doesn't charge you anything more for your Amazon order, but throws the channel kickback. So when you click on that and shop through my Amazon store rather than just going to the Amazon act, it'll help out your favorite channel. So shit like that I got in the works. I got it all set up. This week I'm going to take the time to plan it all out. Y'all see some of the links. We are affiliated now with NordVPN. NordVPN is the virtual private network that I use now. And I'll be doing commercials for them and ads for them in the published videos that come out during the week. I'm gonna try to work on more videos behind the scenes rather than just live streams. It's a lot easier to make. It used to be easier to edit from the live streams. Now it's just easier to make the video without it. And then the live streams will stay what they are unless there's something special that we need to, make sure that we update. There's a whole lot of shit going on. That's all stuff we could talk about in the Discord. So we're going to talk about Ovidio's paperwork today. We're going to talk about the Berlanga fight tomorrow. We're going to talk about the Taylor versus Serrano fight tonight. Yeah, we're trying to get that million. And we pitched to everybody. I went from the people that deal with 10,000 sub channels to the people that I want to do business with. You know what I'm saying? Pitched to everybody. We're just waiting for answers. We got accepted into a couple affiliate programs that I'll be rolling out throughout these videos. We are affiliated with a company called Survival Frog now. They sell bug out bags and survival equipment. For those that don't know what a bug out bag is when you gotta, sometimes they're at the door, you gotta go.
And when it's time to go, you gotta have you a bug out bag. Get the fuck out of there. You know what I'm saying? We got them. Who else we got? We got a W, which is a sugar-free energy drink that we're affiliated with now too, and NordVPN, amongst a couple of other things. I'm gonna create a sponsorship channel in the Discord. Excuse me. And I'm also gonna make sure that the sponsorships, all the links are available in our descriptions. Again, I'm not trying to push my audience to do anything, but if you're looking for a VPN to keep your internet secure in your crib, or when you're traveling and Netflix don't let you watch this or that because you're in this country or that country, boom, you turn on your VPN. If you're looking for a VPN, come shout with your boy. You know what I mean? That type of shit. So that's what we on. Shout out Shannon for being first. Shout out Zoraida. Good to see you. Shout out Vernon Himes on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out BK. All right. Salute to Split That Pie. Appreciate you. Shout out Velez on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. All right. Boom. Shout out Zoraida. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon link. So, again, Amazon doesn't charge you any extra for anything you purchase, but it throws the channel a kickback. I think that's a beautiful fucking setup right there. All you have to do is do your Amazon shopping through the specific link. You know, all you got, open up your Amazon through that link. Whatever you shop for, channel gets a kickback. It's a beautiful way of not costing y'all a thing, but being able to help your favorite channel. Salutes. Get that milli. Shout out Young Jizzle. Hope you're feeling better, sir. Salutes. Boom. Shout out Lonnie on the check-in. Smoke that like button. Show some support. Subscribe. Please do. We just doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Hanging out. All right. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I don't have my drink, so I got to refresh my drink. Let me see. I was going to play that fight that's happening right there. But well, it's not a fight happening. It's they're talking shit. They're just talking. The CEO and Ariel Hawani. Boom, boom, boom. So let's see. Definitely a beautiful thing. So I'm going to have all that up there. We're going to get things popping. You'll start seeing videos. You'll start seeing little drops in there. Hey, this video is a NordVPN video. Boom. If you're looking for this, that, the other. Salutes. What else we got? We got energy drink. We got a sugar-free energy drink with W. We got NordVPN. We got Survival Frog. We got a couple of things going on. Just getting them organized is crazy. Right? Boom. So let me refresh. Deal with Oso and Jonathan Pantoja. All right, we're going to see when either one of them show face around here. Maybe I have to put up another poll, see if anybody's ducking or shucking and jiving. You know what I'm saying? I see we are timed out over there. Yeah, it looks like we're timing out. Looks like we're timing out. Too much Netflix. Too much Netflix. Too much Netflix. Let's get this out of here. Alright. Let me know if y'all can see me. If we're back, we were dropping frames. I don't know if it's too much Netflix or what I got going on over here, but I'm going to try to work with it. Alright. I might have to knock the Netflix down. Shout out Velez, saca la bolsita. Boom. But again, we're going to wait and see if I can do my beauty shopping on Amazon through the channel, right? Absolutely. Just for whatever you shop for on Amazon. You know, whatever you guys shop for Amazon, if you do it through my link, all you got to do is save the link or put it as a shortcut on your screen as your Amazon. And whenever you go to Amazon through there, boom, they drop a little shit off, you know? Shout out Vernon Himes. Let's say saca la bolsita. But again, we're going to wait for Oso and JP to show face. Then we're going to settle this thing between them. I had a beautiful solution for the whole thing. For those that don't know, there was a mutiny afoot. All right? We're going to quickly talk about this before we move on. I get my drinks and we get it popping. I'm not in a hurry. If you're here to hurry me, kick rocks. If you're here to hang out, hit the like button. We're doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
Stuff with my friend.
Oso was traveling, so he didn't get to catch the stream. He used his power, his friend power, to have another stream kicked up for him after I did a 5-hour stream, and then he didn't show up to that stream. In order for me to grant him a punishment, I took away his wrench and had all of my wrenches crack him in the head for 5 minutes and send him to the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom,
At which point, our beloved Jonathan Pantoja, a.k.a. Jonathan Positivity, a.k.a. Loki, a.k.a. the villain that you do not notice, all right? He decided to stand up for Oso and not clap him. Now, I explained to him behind closed doors how that was wrong, how he was out of pocket, and how if it was anybody else, he would have clapped him, so miss me with the loyalty talk, right? But I ended up putting them both in the fucking bedroom. Well, while JP was defending Oso and standing up for Oso, Oso was cheerleading for JP, like, yeah, JP, well done. Cool. Put them both in the bathroom together. Now they have a jigsaw, saw, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 type of thing that they had to do. Very simple. Oso needs to clap JP. Neither one of them have wrenches. I will hand Oso his wrench back. He clapped JP, even for 5 minutes. Ha cumplido your condena. But if he decides to stand on his moral high ground and stand up for JP like JP stood up for him, JP, they both taking a hiatus, and JP don't want to take a hiatus. All right, he's not here right now. He's ducking us right now. I know he is, but he don't want to take a hiatus. All right, so Oso has a choice to make. The hiatus, I don't know how long it'll be, but they're both gonna be in the fucking
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
So they can make it a 5-minute thing, or they can make it a week-long ordeal. It's on them to put their heads together and realize their wrongs. All right? Shout out Shannon. Shannon had to clap Oso twice, and she did it with no questions asked. No questions asked. So miss me with the bullshit, y'all. All right? Boom. With that said, OG wrench holder ain't got a wrench no more, man. He can't be the maintenance man no more. Done deal. None of this shit. This shit don't work no more. I can't even play his soundbite. Yo, I had to close and open the lie. How does the Amazon link thing work? Simple. I have the link there. You click the link and do your shopping on Amazon. Shop for whatever you want. As long as you're using my link, they throw us a kickback and they don't charge you nothing extra. It's the Amazon affiliate program. I'm also going to have, remember how I used to have my gear listed out? I'm going to have a shop, an Amazon shop that's also going to have the gear there for people that want to live stream, so you can know all of the equipment that I use. And then and there's also going to be a separate link that'll be like a wish list if you want to support the channel with a piece of equipment or this, that, there's a whole lot of things that I got lined up. All right, and I'm going to put them all in the Discord on one sponsorship channel, and I'll make sure that it's always in the description of every video from here going forward. As far as the Amazon link, you take my Amazon link, you just save it to your phone as a shortcut, and that could be your Amazon thing. Every time you're ready to go to Amazon, boom, you click that link, and, you know, you don't have to get out of your account, none of that shit. You click that link and shop. That's it. Shout out Vernon. They put someone in the bathroom for the first time. We'll see what decision they make. And if somebody comes in hot tonight, Vernon, we'll let you pull the trigger on them if you stood around, all right? Salutes. Okay? Salutes. Let's get it. Let me keep going through this chat real quick. Jizzle. Definitely do the beauty shopping through the Amazon link. Saca la bolsita. The go bags are very popular these days with all nature's fury, plus all the craziness you may have to evac in a minute. Yeah. I'm going to holler at them and be like, what's up, man? Get up with your boy, man. All right? I need a survival bag right now. Let me test this shit out. That's some good IRL content, you know what I mean? I grab my go bag and run through the woods somewhere. So I need a chair, everyone. This motherfucker creaking, ain't it? My bad. It gets a lot of ass. This chair gets a lot of ass. All right? I want to know, like, Velez, where do I get the link? On your website or your YouTube channel? I'm going to put it everywhere. It's going to be everywhere. I'm going to have it in the description. I'm going to have it in the Discord. And once it's there, you can just copy that link you could just, I think you can make a shortcut on your screen to that link. You know, you go there in that link, then you make that a shortcut on your screen for Amazon. Boom. Every time, without even thinking about it, you're supporting the channel. Every time you shop on Amazon, I don't know how much y'all shop on Amazon. Most people waiting at that door. Yeah, Chair Dude needs some WD-40. Here's the problem. Oso's in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
And that's the mothership maintenance man right there. You know what I'm saying? But he's not on his job right now. Jodido está el tipo. Right? Hit the like button, y'all. But yeah, so the link ain't out there yet, or it might be, but I haven't put it out there. I could give y'all the link right fucking now. You know what I mean? But I'd rather I'll put it in a page and in the description and in everything from now on. I'll put it on the Discord. Everything will be right there. All right, shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salutes Velez. And again, to the regulars, you guys, it's okay to ask me if there's something you missed. Like Velez just said, he said God had to get out the stream. It's the newbies that come in here. But, you talking about? You ain't been here. You wouldn't know, motherfucker. You know what I mean? We like newbies with good attitudes. All right? Boom. They got a fight, a prelim fight happening so far. 7 of y'all lacking, said Young Jizzle. Hit that like button. And we're going to get into Ovidio's paperwork. Boom. Shout out Zorada. Link. Got it. Salutes. Blessings to everyone in the chat. And to Shai. Salutes to you, sir. What else, man? I submitted to everybody, though. I submitted to well, not just anybody. People who deal with channels my size and the people that I want to work with. All right. Oh, shit. Look at that boy. Name all green and shit. His name is green. Y'all look at him. Got a green name. All right. His name is Oso. His name is Oso. He got to complete his condena today. But we see JP's ducking us. JP don't want no part. You know what I mean? He don't want to be over here. He wasn't ready for the comeback. All right, Oso in the building. We're going to see where his moral compass is today. 13th to hit that like. All right? Hit that like button on the way in. Salutes, y'all. All right? So while I go get my drink, let's see if I got something that I could play here video-wise. See if I got something I could play here video-wise. Yeah. Julio Guzman. Alright, well. And then this is what I was going to do a little while ago. I was going to open up the bolsita. If anybody does want to the wheel is opened. Alright. $10 through everything. Power Chat, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Right? The wheel is open. The wheel will be closed in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. All right? What we got here? How long is this one? This is 3 hours ago. Get this ready. Boom. This popping. The Power Chat link is right there in the super chat and in the description. And I'm gonna set a goal that 10 super chats, any color. Oh, I can't do it from here. Also, Shy se la está cobrando ahora. Oh, no, he got to deal with it. He got to deal with it. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa.
Right. Shout out Dan Sosa checking in from the beach. I'd love to be by the beach. Right. Salutes to you. Glad you're having a good time. Enjoy that shit. Shout out Bobby D on the check-in. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. This was a gift from Oso. I couldn't help but wear this. I looked for this hat specifically to wear this. You know what I'm saying? For his sentencing. Okay. Well, he's been sentenced. Now we're just gonna see if he, you know, if he completes his condena and shit. You know what I mean? This is the only time they get to buck out of the condena. All right. Shout out Jizzle, Velez, Oso with his green. He all green and shit. Look crazy. He look crazy. Out of pocket. All right. Make sure all of this is refreshed. All right. Now, also, you got to let me know, man. You got to let me know what your choice is, man. If your choice is you going to crack him in his head with the wrench for 5 minutes, I'll give you your wrench right now. Give you a wrench right now. You can hold it until he show face. Right? You can hold it till he show face. And then, if you say no, like, nah, I ain't finna, don't give me my wrench back, I'm not going to clap him. God damn. Shout out, Jizzle. See, why didn't that ring out? That should have rang out. Let me see if I can play this from here. See if this shit rang out. There it is. Hold on. Nah, that should have rang better than that. Shout out, Young Jizzle. Let's see how this goes down, chat. I hope you all have a great rest of y'all's Friday. Jizzle upped it to 5. I'm gonna give you your 5, bro. I'm feeling good today. I'm gonna give you your 5, bro. I'm gonna give you your 5. Salutes. I appreciate you. Thank you for playing the game. All right, we're gonna spin this wheel and pull the wheel up. Right, y'all got a minute and it says 49 over there. Shout out Velez. 2 spins for Velez. He got the rosary out. He's wilding with the rosary. Wilding with the rosary, right? When the rosaries come out, anything is possible. Boom. Done deal. Alright, boom. I should put praying hands and shit for Velez, because he got the Rosario out and shit. Oh, Young Jizzle said he good with 3. You good with 3? I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for taking it easy on me. The rules are the rules. Now, you don't have a habit of breaking them. You know who does? The rest of these Elevengers. All right. Why is this delay so strong over here? I appreciate you, Young Jizzle. Thank you. Again, hope you feel better. I told you need some tacos, though. You're going to be just fine after Mommy's tacos. Dan Sosa in La Playa, okay? He's out there in La Playa listening to some Bad Bunny, chilling, drinking up some shit. Right. Yeah, you play by the rules just with the rest of these motherfuckers, man. Another thing, y'all, we're going to start taking when I do the fight streams, we're going to start taking them to the Head Kicks channel. When I do the fight streams where we're watching, where I'm reacting to fights, we're going to take, if there's going to be 15 of us here on the 10K channel, might as well be 15 of us on the Head Kicks channel and let that grow. You know what I mean? So we're going to do that. Right? Boom. It's looking like it's closed. Right? The wheel is closed. We're going to spin that bad boy. Young Jizzle, are we shuffling? And if we're shuffling, how many? Oh, he got it in on the wire. Does it count? Yeah, because on that side, I think he got it in on the wire. Look. He tapping out. Everyone is. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't give a fuck. You want your wrench. You don't want your fucking wrench. You can't fix nothing over there. Maybe you get your wrench. You can fix some shit over here. All right. Shout out also. Everyone, it's been a pleasure. Spin that shit one last time. It's been a shitty day. Que pasa lo que pasa. Oh, so he tapping out. He's spinning it one last time because he gonna be in the bathroom for a hiatus and he's accepted that shit. We don't need that kind of weak shit around here. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Fuck is wrong with you, man? Huh? Get your shit together. Here, give him. What are we gonna give him? We're gonna give him a salute, 100, and we're gonna give him puro puños right here. Where are the puños at? Where are the puños? Putazos. We need the putazo button. Where's the putazo button? Right here. Bow, 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 bow. Right there. Boom. Put a putazo. Shout out Raven on the check-in. You checked in earlier. I saw you. I didn't say it. Salutes. All right. So I guess that's him saying he don't want his wrench and he don't want to clap Jonathan in his shit for 5 minutes. What a dirty way to go. What a dirty way to take Jonathan with you. Filthy, rotten scoundrel shit. All right, man. The shit is closed. All right. We got 3, 6. We got 8. All right. We got 8 spins to do. We're going to start with Young Jizzle spins. Jizzle, are we shuffling or are we just spinning? And let me bring this up here for everybody to see. Boom. Are we shuffling or are we just spinning? If we're shuffling, Young Jizzle, tell me how many times. Give me a number. All right? If you see the Discord, you know, I was Jigsaw. Also in JP was the prisoners. It was Squid Games. They were also contestants in the Squid Games. Right? What else? And they were both in prison together. Shout out HG on the check-in. Salutes. Wise guys, huh? Oh, a bunch of fucking wise guys around here, Raven. All right. Young Jizzle says, spin that shit. Here we go. We spinning from right here. Let's get it.
Let's go!
Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Oh, shit. Young Jizzle got a shot early. Right? Young Jizzle's next spin. I'm going to assume we just spinning it, so we just going to spin. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Young Jizzle with the hot hand. God damn. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. God damn. But let's say spin his too. Boom. Let's get to it and through it. Right. Let's go for it. Young Jizzle's final spin. Young Jizzle with the hot hand. So boom. We gotta put a gun on this motherfucker. Oh shit. Jesus. Gorilla. 100%. Oh, shit. 100%. 100% for Young Jizzle. 100% ratio, man. 3 spins. 3. He nailed 3 of them, all right? He got a gorilla. He got 10 mil. And he got a shot. God damn. All right? Shout out HG. Shout out Ricky Bobby on the check-in. But let's just spin his. All right, shout out Ricky Bobby. Shout out JP. My bad. I haven't felt well, but I'm here to support my dude. I hope you feel better, sir. Hope you feel better. All right? But you and also could miss me. All right? With the compassion today. I had no compassion for me the other day, all right? So, salutes to both of you Squid Games players and your green names over here. We love y'all. You know what I mean? But today, y'all might end up in
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
The man ain't asked for the wrench back. The man ain't asked for the wrench back, so he taking you with him. I don't know what's happening here, but salutes to you, JP. Glad to have you, sir. Not bad. It's gonna have you good. No. Good? Shit, I gotta figure out how I do this shit and what pattern I do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look out. Because the last time I did that shit, it was like boom, 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 one after the other. These lights was in my eyes. It was a wrap after that, all right? Salutes. All right, let's get to Velez. All right, we're going to get to Velez. Velez said just spin. We going from right here with Velez's spins. Let's get it.
Let's go!
Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Get your hands up! Get your
Oh, shit.
hands up! Get your hands up!
Yo, Velez be having you don't have the luck of an Irishman, I'll tell you that. But, man, my kidneys do, you know what I'm saying? My kidneys need, you know, water. It's refreshing. It's a refreshing situation. Hit the like button, y'all, if you have yet to do so. Salutes. But thank you for the water. We got one more spin for Velez. Let's get it. Oh, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. All right, he got another gorilla. He's at a 50% ratio. 50%. He got himself a gorilla. Right? Now we will go to Oso's. Oso usually sets 5 spins. He probably breaking something right now. Oh, look, there he is. There he is. The nerve of him to salute Buddy that he gonna put in the basket.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
On a hiatus. He could have rested. He could have 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That's like the difference between letting your boy get tortured and putting him out of his misery. You know what I'm saying? That's a dirty, rotten motherfucker right there, boy. God damn. Right? Salutes. Salutes Ricky Bobby. Zoraida. Young Jizzle hit with the 3. Salutes Adrian Torres on the check-in. What did you eat after all? Yeah, no shit. So pasa. Damn, boy. He taking his day out on you, JP. That boy dirty. I found a new type of pain today. Got stung 7 times. 4 being in the same ear. That ear is 4 times the size of my other ear. Am I out of pocket if I ask for pictures? I know you got something, motherfucker. But what the fuck stung you? How'd that happen? And I hope they hit you with the EpiPen today real good a couple of times. Look at this. OG wrench holder. No. OG wrench loser. He lost the wrench. It's gone. The wrench is gone. All right. He said, Eso pasa. I'm going to give him 5 shuffles. You know what I'm saying? Whether he likes it or not. His 5 shuffles. I mean, let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it. Let's see his crabby ass rise from the grave and save his boy life. Look, bongage, boy. Motherfucker gonna be arrebatado by the end of this shit, man. Arrebatado. Did I hit the button over here? I sure did. Hold on. I need this. There's 3 gorillas. Copy. No. Copy. Yeah, okay. I did what I did. No? Okay, so hold on. It's this. God damn. Alright, what was that? That was 1. Alright, boom. No more shuffles for him. I'm gonna let it fly. Let's get it. It's hot. It's hot in here, boy. These motherfuckers out of pocket, though, HG. They out of pocket. Let's get it. Second spin for Oso. They got a hot hand tonight. They don't cry about the hot hands. Oh, except when they do that to him. Oh, shit. No mama's wait.
No mommy's wait.
All right. I got to pick when it was 2 times the size. Got to find someone to take the pick with both ears. It was behind the ear, between the ooh-wee in the cut. Oh, shit. No good. What does he got? He got 1 more spin. Skip that turn right there. He got 1 more spin. Let's get through. Oh, hold that double. You know what I'm saying? The man's having a bad day. We all have bad days. The man's having a bad day. You know, on days like this, you should do a good gesture. Right? Good gesture, like keep your boy from getting tortured. Right? Keep your boy from doing more than 5 minutes in jail. Right? But some motherfuckers want to see the world burn. Alright? Shout out Velez, shout out Oso, shout out Young Jizzle for playing the game. Well, we got 5 gorillas, a 10-piece, and a shot, alright? Shit. That leave me, I was ready to drink a nice cold beer, but that just leaves me with water. Shout out Omar. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, well, I go get this. JP, hope you feel better. Ricky Bobby, hope you feel better. Also, hope you feel better. Young Jizzle, I hope you feel better. But don't come over here looking for all this sympathy, all right? Motherfuckers don't got no sympathy for me when I'm slurring right here, when I'm slurring, fucking drooling on myself. No sympathy. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get it. All right, we about to get on to our shit. Let me put up this video about Buddy's court date, and we'll get into his paperwork, all right? This is my condena right here. It's nothing. It's easy, okay? It's easy what I got to do right here. Maybe I'll drink a beer for myself, but that don't count, you know? Unless somebody asks to open the bar later. I don't know. We'll see. But it was a hot hand in here, like HG said. All right, let me throw me in here. I need to have me in here. Bow, me, and there's my condena. All right, there is my condena. Boom, let's get it. I don't think I am. I've been stung 100 times living in the sticks, but this sting was different. It's been an hour and 30 minutes, and it still hurts the same as when I got stung. I don't doubt it, Papas. Not even a little bit. All right. Shout out JP. Shout out HG. Shout out Raven. Let's get it.
See, Ovidio Guzman Lopez stepping in wearing a baggy orange jumpsuit, ankles shackled, flanked by 4 U.S. Marshals, visibly aging since his last court date, hair cropped close, sporting a full beard. The man protesting his innocence to federal drug trafficking, money laundering, weapons, and murder charges until now. The government announcing a plea agreement with Ovidio Guzman Lopez, son of El Chapo, the former head of the infamous Sinaloa cartel in Mexico, and admitted in court to be one of his successors after El Chapo's arrest, along with his brothers, Los Chapitos. His attorney, Jeffrey Lichtman, who also represents Guzman Lopez's brothers and other alleged members of the Sinaloa cartel, speaking after the guilty plea.
Sir, you consistently told us that your client would not make a deal with the government. What changed at this point?
Things evolved. I mean, when somebody asks me at the beginning of a case what your client's planning on doing, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know all that much until the case evolves a bit.
Guzman Lopez admitted in court he trafficked thousands of kilos of fentanyl, cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, and marijuana into the U.S. using a sophisticated network that included bribes to Mexican officials, private planes, cars, cargo carriers, cross-border tunnels, even submarines and submersibles, as well as a deluge of bloodshed to get his product to the American market, confessing to the judge the murder of 3 people and laundering money or taking bulk cash deliveries to gather the proceeds from his drug trade. Known as El Raton, the Mouse will have to rat on the entire Sinaloa operation, cooperating completely with federal prosecutors in hopes of avoiding a life sentence.
Do you think this is a good deal for your client?
I'll let you know what the sentence is.
For now, a major admitted Sinaloa drug trafficker is fully cooperating with the government. Prosecutors saying in a statement, today's guilty plea is another major step toward holding the Sinaloa cartel and its leaders accountable for their role in fueling the fentanyl epidemic that has plagued so many Americans. Ovidio Guzman Lopez will be back in court.
You don't want no problems.
Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. He's just building suspense. Absolutely. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Fuck. Alright? I was reading this over here. And y'all said y'all was talking B talk. And I said, did he cop to some unalivings? Because at what point does the United States government just don't care about these criminals, bro? They just want to keep doing deals and then get that guy and do a deal with him until when? Until we get to what? What's the end game? Are we getting something out of it? You know what I'm saying? Is something happening? I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at the boxing. We got the boxing match going too. I'm gonna keep y'all abreast of this Amanda Serrano fight. You know, because what they're gonna do? Give these guys 6 months for all these unalivings and this and that and keep it moving? No, mama's way. And then JP said, "Shy, no sympathy but some empathy, my nigga." And I said, I can't figure out the difference between the two at this very moment right now, but they both been weaponized against me, so it's kind of hard for me, especially in times of war. All right, because nobody has sympathy or empathy for me when I was asking them to clap a motherfucker. All right. So in the midst of war, expect no Expect no favors, right? Expect no favors, right? I have to hold my own. It's funny how everybody that's on trial having a bad day today. You know what I mean? When it's Judgment Day, right? And I do really hope y'all both feel better. I really do. I really do. But I ain't gonna let y'all make me feel bad. Fuck y'all talking about. But I'd like to thank Belez for that cold swig of high quality H2O. And I'd like to thank Oso and JP for being here. We will see what their fate is before this is over. I feel like they're testing me. I feel like I'm getting pushed. All right? I feel like I'm getting pushed. I don't like that shit. Hey, JP just plain diabolical. But see, JP be diabolical when he ready to be diabolical. When I'm diabolical, I go too far. Fuck is going on around here? All right, rest in peace, Chucky. Rest in peace, Chucky Chigon. Salutes, JP. Open and close the light. Omar, what happened? Omar had a problem? I can't hear nada. Oh, yeah, that was me, bro. I fucked up. Let me go back on this real quick. And I'm going to get one of these bongages off. Because I'm sitting here hitting the bowl for what? If I got bongages going.
Ovidio Guzman Lopez stepping in wearing a baggy orange jumpsuit, ankles shackled, flanked by 4 U.S. Marshals, visibly aging since his last court date, hair cropped close, sporting a full beard. The man protesting his innocence to federal drug trafficking, money laundering, weapons, and murder charges until now. The government announcing a plea agreement with Ovidio Guzman Lopez, son of El Chapo, the former head of the infamous Sinaloa cartel in Mexico, and admitted in court to be one of his successors after El Chapo's arrest, along with his brothers, Los Chapitos. His attorney, Jeffrey Lichtman, who also represents Guzman Lopez's brothers and other alleged members of the Sinaloa cartel, speaking after the guilty plea.
Sir, you consistently told us that your client would not make a deal with the government. What changed at this point?
Things evolved. I mean, when somebody asks me at the beginning of a case what your client's planning on doing, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He don't know what's going to happen. Of course he knows what's going to happen, especially since 2008. Since 2008, he knows what's going to happen. They're going to talk. They're going to make a deal. Why does the media ask, oh, they said no? That's why I don't believe that shit about Yoma. I believe when the opportunity comes, he's going to say what he got to say. For whatever. For a soft pillow, extra piece of chicken, whatever it might be. Right? Whatever it might be. He going to ask for it. So they could tell you all day till you're blue in the face that, oh no, my client's not going to make a deal. That's bullshit. You got a point there. These Bartels are weird. Why in the world nickname someone a rat and not expect them to rat? You know? It's a great question, JP. It's a great question. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Again, I'm still waiting to hear back from his family. I do have to hit them back again, though. All right? Boom. They bucking me. They bucking me. What do you do? What do you do? Hand out violations. That's what you do. Hand out violations when they buck you. Alright? Guess these niggas, you know. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Alright, about to complete part of my condena. So Jeffrey Lippman need to cut the shit. You know they're gonna make a deal. Who hasn't made a deal? I can't recall. Is there anybody that hasn't made a deal? They lost their ranches. It was supposed to be a temporary loss. These fools, boy. It's like like some, you know, some mutiny on the fucking water over here, right? Boom. Who got a gorilla? I know Oso got a gorilla. Chucky got a gorilla. I think there's 3 gorillas altogether. Let's see. So gorilla number 1 is about to get sent. There it is. There's 3 gorillas. a 10, and a shot. Bet. And you know what? I'm going to put a goal up here. Let me do that over here quickly. Jonathan Pantoja shot. Menchito stayed solid. Hey, could you imagine, and this is just me putting it out there like that, JP, could you imagine a world where nah, no way, buddy. Can you imagine a world where, you know, they tell him, like, Papa, you're my son, we could touch you there, bro. Here's the thing, did he stay solid for his mom? Because he wasn't gonna, but then the mom shit happened, right? But you think they needed to give him a little extra push? Like, you think they needed to give him like well, not only is your mom in there, but we're gonna skin you. You better not do this. Or his mama being in there was enough. Because I don't give them none of that. I don't give them too much solid points. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. You know how they say, oh, motherfucker steal from his mama? He'd have probably left her there if he knew that he could survive. But he probably wouldn't be able to survive if he did. But I don't know. That's just me and my conspiracy theory talk. You know what I mean? But that is a good point, Jonathan. Technically, he did. He did. He stayed solid. That was a great way of putting it. Oh, shit. That's fucking fun. Salutes Dedicio on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. All right, he's here for the tea and the cold talk, all right? Let's get it. All right, boungage. Who was it the other day said only one thing make that sound? Like a boss, all right? Like a motherfucking boss. All right, one gorilla down. One gorilla down. All right, these girls are still boxing. They're in the 10th round. It's not the Serrano fight yet. Lickman, stop acting like you don't know what the fuck is going on.
You don't want no problems.
That much until the case evolves a bit.
Guzman Lopez admitted in court he trafficked thousands of kilos of fentanyl, cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, and marijuana into the U.S. using a sophisticated network that included bribes to Mexican officials, private planes, cars, cargo carriers, cross-border tunnels, even submarines and submersibles, as well as a deluge of bloodshed to get his product to the American market, confessing to the judge the murder of 3 people and laundering money or taking bulk cash deliveries to gather the proceeds from his drug trade. Known as El Raton, the Mouse will have to rat on the entire Sinaloa operation, cooperating completely with federal prosecutors in hopes of avoiding a life sentence.
Do you think this is a good deal for your client?
I'll let you know what the sentence is.
For now, a major admitted Sinaloa drug trafficker is
I'll let you
fully
know when.
cooperating with the government.
When he gonna let him know? I'll let you know when.
A good deal for your client?
I'll let you know what the sentence is.
I'll let you know at the sentencing. I mean, from what I learned, if he spoke, Mexico would have had proof against his mom, but since he made up no deal, she got to walk. Exactly. I mean, but what if he was still? What if they told him, hey man, we need you to sit down. Your mama gonna go to jail. And he was still like, nah, but I gotta get out of here. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. So did he plead guilty? He did plead guilty. We about to go through the paperwork right now. All right, let me put this, what's it called? This goal up quickly. And we'll move from there. Again, salute to everybody that played the game today. Boom. Let's see. All the colors, any color. $2 and up. Boom. Yeah, set a 30-minute timer. Boom. That's an easy one right there. All the colors. Boom. 10 of them. Bow. Start that shit. All right. Boom. We got a goal set right there. We'll go from there. Yes, please. The best thing you can do is hit that like button. All right? Hit the motherfucking like button. All right, buddy said what he said. Right? He told them about bodies. Now, I thought he was going to give him some trafficking, you know, some rug trafficking, some bullshit. I didn't know he was going to give him bodies. So, we'll see what sentencing look like now. These lawyers is actors, right? Probably not the best actors, but actors nonetheless. And he put a face of concern on what he said. We'll find out at the sentencing, you know, if this was a good idea, bad idea, a bunch of bullshit. You know? Let's get it.
For now, a major admitted Sinaloa drug trafficker is fully cooperating with the government. Prosecutors saying in a statement, today's guilty plea is another major step toward holding the Sinaloa cartel and its leaders accountable for their role in fueling the fentanyl epidemic that has plagued so many Americans. Ovidio Guzman Lopez will be back in court in about 6 months.
Who else are they hiding for?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea.
Shut the fuck up. Who else is the biggest? Who else? Somebody else big got to be moving that Fetty Wap in, right? Because who else? Is there only one pipeline for the Fetty? Only one pipeline, huh? And it happens to be the one that they're so obsessed about in all the media all day long, every day. Like, what are we talking about? Every day. Every day, News Nation got a news story about how, you know, this person is part of the biggest this, that, the other, and this person is the part of the biggest this. And everything they're adding the word to it. Cartel all day long. So who else? Who they hiding behind all that smoke screen? I'm not saying it's not real. We know it's real. We know it exists. But man, the media is running out of shit to talk about. You know? And I want you to think about it and talk to your young people out there too, because think about Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. They say, and this is me sidetracking for a second, they say that he'd be hanging out with the Cartel guys and hanging out with Nene. Oh, but let's done put his little hat on again, man. God. I came in like a wrecking ball. Man, shout out Velez for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you, sir. Can I hit this? Yeah. You threw me off with that bullshit, so let's go. He hanging out with Nene, right? He not involved. He hanging out, but Nene got some workers that did some out of pocket shit. So in the midst of the fuck around, you know, and the goofing off, oh yeah, Julio. Boom. Teach these guys a lesson. And in the fucking around, he throw a couple shots at them. Next thing you know, government's using at you and saying you a punisher for the Sinaloa Cartel, Chapitos faction. Huh? No te metes. You think Nene paid him to do that? Nah, he hanging out. The guys. Right? You think he was on payroll? I don't know about that. If he was, look, I go. No, they coming at everybody, JP. Yeah, I did hear about that peripherally. We'll get to it because I want to talk about the fights too. I'm just sidetracking quickly. I'm just saying that there is a witch hunt. They're gonna get a lot of the right guys. They're gonna get a lot of guys that don't have no business being involved in what they was involved in. And it's all going to be over business lines. And as long as those LLCs are in check, what do you want me to do, government? I did business with a corporation that wasn't under sanctions by the U.S. government. What the fuck do I know about what's happening on the other side of that LLC? Whether they know or they don't know. But they coming for him. They coming for him. All right, let's get it. Oh, wrong one. I want this. I want this and this. And I want to lock that. Boom. But yeah, I want to get into that shit too. So let me move quickly through this here, so I can go through that too. Feels good to be back. Hunter's up in the chat. Absolutely possible, but it can also be possible in the simplest, most innocent sense of the possibility too. Just as well as he could be, you know. Boxers throughout history have always been around certain elements, and it's even been depicted in movies, you know. The boxer and all the money guys and all the guys that are in business and all the guys that are in the street shit. Boom. All mixing in the same circle. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Absolutely, he got family ties even aside from that. You know? That absolutely, it's a given already. Right? But how many of them are all mixed up and married to each other over there, huh? That don't exist? Upper echelon. That's probably a question for upper echelon. Where that family's been intertwined in ways that I want the Zambadas and the Guzmans, there's no overlap there? Shit. Shout out JP Shaw. Y'all see how they overlooked like 13 plus companies Maya was associated to when taken? The question is, you know, how many of those were his businesses? Ain't it been said on this channel that shit, you buy an avocado, you supporting that man's business, you know? Boom, there it is. Every single thing in Mexico is tainted with cartel hands. How'd this war affect those intertwined marriages? Are there any? I'm pretty sure there are. Wouldn't doubt it. On a mass scale. These seem to be big extended families. I don't know. Maybe they're not. But who knows? It's a lose. Alright? But yeah, the 13 companies he's associated with, does he own them? Is he, you know, what's the deal in every sense of that word? In every sense of that word. All right. Everything in Mexico, well, and probably everything that comes here from there. Huh? As far as produce and shit. Let's get it. Ovidio Guzman Lopez pleads guilty in the U.S. Do you admit to your participation in snatchings and unaliving plans? The judge asked. Yes, said Ovidio Guzman Lopez. Is that indeed cooperating? Is that cooperating? Matter of fact, I wonder if I could record this. Let me try to record this so that it helps in the editing process. And if I drop frames, I'll stop. I'm overworking the shit out of this mothership right now. Alright? Overworking the shit out of this mothership right now. Let's get it though. We on. Right? Do you admit to your participation in snatchings and unaliving plans? The judge asked. Yes, said Ovidio Guzman Lopez. Is that cooperating? Part of the game. Get in the game, expect it. Expect it. Know that it's coming. Oh, but I got a solid group of guys. Till it's not. The history is proven fact. Okay? Proven fact. That the shit don't last forever. Alright? Cut bait. Cut bait. Go do a food channel. Make a rap record. Do something. Alright? Boom, recording's looking good.
You don't want no problems.
With those words, heard in a Chicago federal courtroom, one of the sons of imprisoned Mexican rug lord Joaquin El Chapo Guzman pleaded guilty on Friday, July 11th, to 4 criminal counts in 2 related rug trafficking cases targeting the notorious Sinaloa cartel. Ovidio Guzman Lopez, 35, pleaded guilty to 2 counts of rug trafficking and 2 counts of participation in a continuing criminal enterprise before U.S. District Judge Sharon Coleman in Chicago. He faces a possible life sentence, however. According to the plea, he faces a possible life sentence. However, according to the plea agreement filed on June 11th, Ovidio is fully cooperating with prosecutors. Well, there's the words right there. And I know y'all saying, Shy, no shit. We know he's talking, Shy. We know. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Just my point is that we got enough with the snitch and cooperator argument. Enough with the jerseys. They will all falter. They all gonna talk. The ones that don't, cool. Raise a statue to them. Whatever you want to do, bro. But Superman get knocked over when them feds come a knocking. You know what I mean? Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. Blessings, my nigga. Like and subscribe is free. Salutes to you, sir. And I do hope you feel better. All right? I hope you feel better, and I hope you have. I hope you get grace. All right? From your fellow Avenger. Also, right? Salutes. But I don't know, man. It's looking crazy right now. It's looking crazy. You know, he's standing up for you at the same time. You know, it's crazy. They bound a snitch. Hold on.
You don't want no problems.
They bound a snitch. They ain't grow up in the streets. They were both born generational wealth and shit. Yeah, man. They were given permission. How about that? Huh? How about that? We've been hearing about that for years now. For a year at least. Huh? There was an entire meeting. An entire conversation that said, listen, when the shit get thick, do what you gotta do. Remember that? It's pretty crazy. So not only were they, born, like you said, for it and bound to it, but they were given permission. Ovidio Guzman Lopez admitted to 4 charges, 2 stemming from an indictment in Illinois and 2 from an indictment out of New York. You see, they just shut that New York shit down and handle it here. The charges included international rug trafficking and engaging in a criminal enterprise. Ovidio's plea agreement. Guzman Lopez admitted to a range of charges in court that detail when he became involved in his father's operation, the role that he played, and how he had a direct hand in ordering people to be unalived. He became closely involved in the cartel around 2012 at 21 years old and became a key logistical coordinator in moving illegal rugs from South and Central America to the U.S. via everything from submarines to tunnels at the U.S.-Mexico border. Guzman Lopez also had a hand in making sure profits made it back to the Cartel. Among ways they laundered the money, Cartel operators relied on cryptocurrency. Prosecutors said, "Boy, these boys got the crypto before me. I'm a failure." Real talk. All right. Let's see what this highlighted information said. It says Ovidio Guzman did conspire with Ivan Archibaldo Guzman Salazar, Jesus Alfredo Guzman Salazar, Joaquin Guzman Lopez, Joaquin Guzman Loera, Ismael Zambada Garcia, Damaso Lopez Nunez, and with other known and unknown, to knowingly and intentionally possess, with intent to distribute a controlled substance, namely 5 kilos or more of a mixture and substance containing a detectable amount of brocaine. Mira que 5 kilos. How dare you put that smut on their name? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. You put that smut on their name? Let's see if the article... No, we go straight to the next page. Guzman Loera and Zambada Garcia and members of the associates of the Sinaloa Cartel under them, including 4 of Guzman Loera's sons, Guzman Lopez, Ivan, Alfredo, Joaquin, the Chapitos, coordinated their drug trafficking activities to import and manufacture large quantities of brocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, and MJ, including from Central and South America. Guzman Lopez and others pooled their collective resources and coordinated their activities to cause large quantities of brocaine and other drugs and drug precursor chemicals to be imported from Central and South American countries, including Colombia, Ecuador, Venezuela, Peru, Panama, Costa Rica, Honduras, and Guatemala, and from elsewhere to Mexico using various means, including cargo aircraft, private aircraft, submarines, and other submersibles and semi-submersible vessels, container ships, supply vessels, go-fast boats, fishing vessels, buses, rail cars, tractors, trailers, automobiles, and private and commercial interstate and foreign carriers. Planes, trains, and automobiles, motherfuckers, just say it. Alright? Nepo babies. Golden spoon in their mouth. It's okay for them. I mean, that's what they said, right? That's what they said, right? As Jake said, it's the end of the Sinaloa Cartel. As far as I'm concerned, that organization specifically no longer exists. Now it's just the pieces that are left over. That's something different. Something else happened. But salute Albert Flores on the check-in. But yeah, you right. He's right. All right, let me make sure. Let me see. This all paperwork. All paperwork. Yeah. All right, cool. So I'll go right here. Alright, boom, we'll go to this one. Following Guzman Loera's arrest in 2016 and extradition in 2017, Guzman Lopez and his brother assumed their father's former role as leader of the Sinaloa Cartel along with Zambada Garcia and Damaso Lopez Nunez. Eventually, Guzman Lopez, his brothers, and others amassed greater control over the Sinaloa Cartel by threatening to cause violence and causing violence against Damaso Lopez Nunez and his family and associates. I mean, it kind of ended. It kind of ended when the old man ended up on that plane and when they got into that shit. Like, it was over. It wasn't the same thing no more. Shut up, Velez. It's just gonna fragment. I don't think there was ever actual cartel. It was just the fragments, right? The bad blood in that situation is crazy. He invested along with others in an approximately 40-ton shipment of MJ that was transported to Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico, with the intent to be imported and distributed in the U.S. Approximately 20 tons of MJ were seized by law enforcement in or around Hermosillo. Of the remaining approximately 20 tons, approximately 3 to 4 tons were transported to and sold in and around Los Angeles, California. Y'all smoked that shit, right? Some of y'all smoked that shit. To protect and further the Sinaloa Cartel's FediWap trafficking operation, Guzman Lopez and his associates regularly used machine hammers and perpetrated violence against law enforcement officials, civilians, and rival drug traffickers. For example, on or about January 5th, 2023, members of the Sinaloa Cartel engaged in a shootout using AKs and other military-grade weapons with Mexican law enforcement authorities in an attempt to prevent Guzman Lopez's arrest, which resulted in the deaths of which resulted in the unalivings of dozens of individuals.
You don't want no problems.
Shout out God Help Us. Salutes Detroit. Appreciate you. The snatching and unaliving of Jesus Antonio Munoz Parra, also known as Montana. The unaliving of Mario Nungaray Bobadilla, also known as Liebre. The snatching and unaliving of Giovanni El Hurtado Vicente, also known as Amigo, in Jalisco and Sonora. And amongst other things, FediWap importation conspiracy. Guzman was one of several principal administrators, organizers, and leaders of the continuing criminal enterprise, and where the violations involved at least 300 times the quantity of mixtures and substance containing a detectable amount of FediWap. I like when they do the highlighting here. It makes me cut through a lot of bullshit. Prosecutors in court also tied the sons of El Pocha to 3 unalivings in both the United States and Mexico. Do you admit to your participation in the snatching and unaliving plans? The judge asked. Yes, said Ovidio Guzman Lopez. All right? So for all you people that hold that no snitching shit to your chest and believe that your favorite superheroes ain't gonna talk.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos gallo. Cállate, hijuepuerta.
All right, the first listed in the indictment plea agreement was a member of the Damaso Lopez faction of the Sinaloa Cartel who was unalived on December 30th, 2018. Jesus Antonio Munoz Parra, also known as Tony Montana. Another victim, the cousin of Damaso Lopez, Serrano El Minilik, Mario Nungaray Bobadilla, was unalived in Phoenix, Arizona on May 6, 2021. Giovanni Hurtado Vicente, also known as Amigo, was unalived October 21st, 2021 in Mexico. Responses to the plea deal. Guzman Lopez defense attorney Jeffrey Lichtman declined to share details of the plea agreement. He seemed to indicate that his client could shed light on corruption in Mexico and criticized comments from Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum that the U.S. was negotiating with terrorists. I mean, they're not? Are they or they're not? Like, which one is it? Far be it from me to defend the American government. They're not exactly my friends in these cases, the lawyer known best for representing El Pocha in 2018 told reporters outside the courtroom. That being said, the idea that the American government would include the Mexican government in any kind of American legal decision negotiation is absurd. Lichtman referenced public corruption cases in Mexico and Cartel leaders where he says Mexican authorities did nothing. Oh, shit. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum on Friday criticized the lack of coherence in American policy towards Mexican cartels, highlighting the disparity between the U.S. government declaring cartels foreign terrorist organizations, but also striking plea deals with their leaders. U.S. prosecutors celebrated the deal they struck with Guzman Lopez. Think about all of the good people that are getting deported and arrested before they get sent back to Mexico. And then just think about how these people did a deal, did a bunch of bad shit, then did a deal, got a bunch of people hopped over the border in the midst of all of that shit. Crazy. U.S. prosecutors celebrated the deal they struck with Guzman Lopez. With each passing day, you're seeing the sunset of the Sinaloa Cartel, said Adam Gordon, the U.S. attorney for the Southern District of California and is involved in the case. The Chapitos' latest violence reflects their fading future. Their leaders who remain free are now paranoid, distrusted, and desperate. Today's historic guilty plea sends yet another crystal clear message that this administration is going to shut down and hold accountable transnational criminal organizations, and their highest-ranking members and associates, said U.S. Attorney Boutros. I got a poll. Let's put up a poll. Will Ivan and we might have had this poll before, but I think it's time to do it again. Will Ivan and Alfredo turn themselves in for a deal, or go out on their shield? There's a poll. Get your votes in. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I don't know. Shout out JP. Didn't Poacher point out he had dirt on the U.S. government, but the feds only wanted to focus on the Sinaloa cartel? There's so many stories like that I'm sure, yes, because I don't recall at this very moment. But shout out Albert Flores. I get it. I mean, it was always separate clans making up the whole machine, but now more than ever, it's just gonna be separate dudes running their own hustle. Yeah, until somebody, until the rabbit got the gun. Just gonna try to be independent, but you know what's gonna work out for them. The union, hasta la fuerza. They already unionized, but what happens? Don't you think that becomes a Mexican standoff? In every sense of the word. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
Excuse me. Under my leadership, the U.S. Attorney's Office in Chicago will continue to prioritize the investigation and prosecution of drug cartels, several of which, including the Sinaloa cartel, have been designated as foreign terrorist organizations. Our enforcement work will also extend to drug trafficking organizations, narcotics traffickers, and other dangerous criminal enterprises that seek to poison the American public with illegal and harmful drugs. It sounds like America's picked their poison, bro. Fuck are we talking about here? You know what I mean? They're gonna if they're not gonna get it from them, they're gonna start planting that shit. They're gonna do something. They're not gonna. You know what I mean? Like, they picked their poison. Our successes stem from our close partnership with federal prosecutors across the country, as well as our tight collaboration with our many law enforcement partners. Joaquin's case. Lichtman said he didn't know whether the case against Joaquin Guzman Lopez could be resolved with a plea deal, noting that it is completely different. Remember, Joaquin was arrested in America well after Ovidio was, so it takes time, he said. Lori Levinson, a law professor at Loyola Law School and former assistant U.S. attorney in L.A., said that Guzman Lopez, by pleading guilty, may have saved other family members. In this way, he has some control over who he's cooperating against and what the world would know about that cooperation. Just know they're cooperating. U.S. District Judge Sharon Johnson Coleman delayed sentencing for Ovidio. Another hearing is expected in 6 months. His brother Joaquin has not been in the BOP system since October 2024, and his hearing has been delayed several times. All right? Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Something seems to be going on back there, but nothing to see here. All right, salutes.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
Sorry.
Put him in a fucking bench, Mike.
That was an accident. That was an accident. Oh, JP, man, I'm glad that you're real active in the chat right now, because I'm supposed to clap both of y'all. But I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on. But
you don't want no problems.
It makes sense, because all the rumors of the cartels will call U.S. agencies. Bro, this shit is so intertwined and so connected that... And that's the question. How far are they going to keep going with this? Deals. Everybody get a deal. Bring them over. What are you getting out of these deals? You know what I mean? What's the final, outcome of the fucking deal? What'd you get? I don't know. What y'all think, man? It's a wrap, boy. Another one bites the dust. All right, you got another protected government witness by the name of Ovidio Guzman Lopez. All right? Shout out Adrian. Put him in the fucking bathroom. No, I got to stand on mine. They got to suffer a consequence. They got to go on hiatus together. Also got a choice. Also could grab his wrench right now. Crack JP in the head for 5 minutes. And this ordeal be over. The mutiny will have been quelled. But there's rebellion in the ranks. Right?
You don't want no problems.
There he is, y'all. There he is. Any questions or comments before we move on from this? Drop them in the chat. Hundreds up. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I'm watching this Baumgardner-Miranda fight. Then the first of 10 rounds. He had to give him something good. Shout out also. Adrian, you ain't shit. Salute. Also, if you don't time me out, my nigga, that's it, man. Shout out Grease Junkies DIY. Shit's wild, huh? Listen, just a year and a half ago, you come in here and the major conversation was, the twins, snitches, rats. Realize that this is the game that the Cartel plays. The unthinkable has happened since we've been on this channel. The unimaginable. You know what I put on, I think I put it, or it's if not, it's scheduled. It's on Spotify. I put the episode where I don't remember if it was P. I think it was Jay. It was quickly before it happened. And the episode was titled He'll unalive a free man. And we were talking about Yoma. And just a couple months later, he was in custody. The impossible happened. You know what I mean? And all of the chaperos and everybody that y'all was watching on TikToks with their APs and their Rolexes and their shiny guns with butt cheeks on them and shit, golden fucking titties and shit, you know what I mean? All them dudes, they pulled the lifeline. They, case of emergency, break glass. But you can't do that shit. They'll hold you to it. Alright? Coñazo. Shout out for Les.
You don't want no problems.
Give me 1 second, Grease Junkies. I'm trying to cut this edit if we're done talking about this subject. Alright? It's a dog-eat-dog world, indeed. Oh, shit. Also on some fuck shit, JP. Also said, JP, you should have timed me out when it was on you. And you shouldn't have cheered for him when he didn't time you out, motherfucker. Right? Fuck wrong with you? Eddie Gonzalez. Becoming a rat is the easiest thing to do, and that's why I salute to the ones that stay strong. Yeah, salute to them. It's hard. Yeah, salute to them. I'm not with the camp. They say, oh, they're fucking dummies. No, they live by a code. It don't have to be your code. It's the code they chose. You know what I mean? Pinche nut huggers. Also, you a low down dirty motherfucker for that one. This one right here, this one's woo-wee. That shit is like some crazy, let me see.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Coño, man, boy. That's crazy talk. That shit should take you straight
You're
to jail.
stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
See, at JP, you got a point. Also, we here now, though. JP, man, salute to your maturity, bro. Salute to that shit, man.
You don't want no problems.
You're much more mature than Oso, man. You know what I mean? Much more mature than Oso right now. Oso, you know, I don't know. We here now. That's logic speaking, man. That logic is good. Did someone say tatas? All right, salutes. All right, I'm going to stop the recording. So if you didn't get your opinion in now, look, I got that. I'm going to leave it up for a little bit longer, and then we're going to move on to the next thing. This guy cooperated. Stay out the game. If the guys at the top are talking, there's no hope for you. Do you not understand that? If the guys at the top are talking, there's no hope for you. Shout out Adrian Torres, free JP. OG Wrench Holder setting a bad example today. All he got to do is ask for his wrench back. He too proud. Too proud, man. Right? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Right. I'm going to stop this recording. Boom. Hundreds up. Right? Yeah, more of that. That make it easier to edit. Not only that, I don't have to wait for YouTube to process it. See, we trying to make him feel better. You know what I'm saying? We trying to make him feel better. We even told him, you know, hey man, you could here's the only problem. I gotta stop the remuxing of this video because it's taking too much. I'm beating the shit out this computer right now. Yeah, I'm lagging over there. I see myself lagging over there. I'm in a shitty mode though. I'm in a shitty mood though, so que se joda. Wow, we try to help your day, man. This guy is negative Nancy right now. I wish I could stop this remuxing. What it's doing is making two files of the video that I just recorded. Salutes to y'all. It's usually not choppy like this. I appreciate y'all for being here. Can I stop the remux? Remuxing is not finished. Stopping now may render the target file unusable. Nah, I don't want to do that. Salutes. So stick around. This thing's almost done. Shy, may I ask, since I was late, what was the offer? What was the offer to Oso? The offer was all he had to do was clap you for 5 minutes and everything goes back to normal. If he doesn't, you guys suffer the same fate. Tell me if y'all can still hear me out there. Chopped and screwed? Oso, you don't run shit here, all right? You don't make the fucking demands around here. It's still chopped and screwed? Hold on, let me see if I got another copy and make sure. Make sure I got another copy and I'll knock that shit down. Hold on. About to lose everybody. Now, motherfucker, right now. Loud and clear, you hear this shit? Oh, he mad today, boy. Fuck what you talking about. It's easy to just turn off the internet. Watch a movie. The fuck? I was having a bad day. When I had to do a extra live stream and shit. The fuck? Come on, Remux, hurry the fuck up. Alright, I'm never doing that shit again. You're not lagging no more, Shy? Alright, cool. That shit taking too long. What happens is, it makes the video and then it make another copy so that, just in case one copy went bad, but that second copy is just taking too much while I'm live. I don't want lose the people's attention, but y'all say I'm good. Shout out Grease Junkie said, what if it's payback? What if what's payback? Him talking? I mean, it's always payback. It's always payback or pay forward. It's a tactic. They use it as a tactic. It's a game. It is a game. I'm trying to see where this shit would land, though. This right here. All right, I already got it. I can stop this. I'm stopping this. Yes. Wow. All right, we back. We back. We should be good now. Oh, shit. Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. No. I'm good. I got a copy. As long as I got one copy, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I got one copy. I'm decent. Let's do this. Try exposing Mexico's rat infestation. I don't have to. They do it by themselves. You know? They do it by themselves. Alright, this was also said, fuck my wrench, give JP his wrench, and let the man time me out. No, I am the jigsaw of this game. Okay? I'm the jigsaw of this game. Alright? I like that I gave you two simple options. One that, but hard head do what it do. Does Mexico have the most rap bosses? We'd have to break that down to the Bartels. The Bartels, I mean, how many people in the mob talked, I don't know, man. And again, you gotta understand too, in our community and in our circles, the focus be on the Mexican Bartels. We're seeing that opening up to every news media outlet on a regular basis, but we're seeing it be focused on, it's just the cartels, Eddie Gonzalez, do you think we got New York rats? New York rats are different. New York rats, big ass cat sized rats. Alright. Mr. Smoke a Lot. He said just Sinaloa, not Mexico, just Sinaloa. If it's just Sinaloa, it's on both sides. Nobody innocent of said cooperation. That's why I don't like when one side or the other call the other one a name like Los Sapos and shit like that. Like, you gotta call them both that, bro. If not, you being disingenuous. And you can laugh about it, but that's just the fact. The fact is the facts. Salute Mr. Smoke a Lot on the check-in. Might be all the bosses across the world. You feed the ones with less power to the government, so you stay on top. Might be all the bosses across the world. I mean, everybody, Whitey Bulger for so many years, and Whitey Bulger was, fed forever. Wasn't the other Irish guy too, from the Irishman, him too. Not the De Niro Irishman, the Ray Stevenson, Ray Stevens Irishman. I don't know if y'all peeped that. These guys be criminal masterminds, and they all be plugged with the police and the government. And they say, you can take it back to The Godfather, right? Now, at what point are those relationships cooperation? Why? Because the line's been blurred for a long time. Line's been super blurred. When the Godfather said, when they told the Godfather, all those politicians he has in his pockets like so many nickels and dimes. At what point was that not cooperating, right? Or is that having police on payroll? Or is it all the same thing? Or does it become the same thing? So yeah, the big guy everywhere is connected to something that can save his ass in a jam. Jay missing out on his favorite troll. Who? Which one? CDS culos, los chapasapos. All right, relax, smoke a lot. You got a jersey on? You Poacher's King Rat, so I'm not surprised that his sons became rat. I bet his other sons are telling also. Well, that's the poll. We got a poll going on here, so vote in the poll. We got 14 votes, and it's 50-50 right now. Turn themselves in for a deal or go out on their shield. You know? Shai, do you think the bartender, you putting the two things together? That's not the conversation we're having, but salutes. It's a famous Godfather quote. Those politicians he holds in his pockets like so many nickels and dimes. Of course he must share them with us. Why? Why I gotta share them with you? Huh? But we still 50-50 with that vote. No toleramos a los chapos. Okay. All right. Woo. How about the people of Sinaloa? Do you care about the people of Sinaloa? Hmm? How about that? Nobody give a fuck about that. Try it. All right. Salutes. Hunters up in the chat. We got cheer squad in here. Tonight you got Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano. Tomorrow you got Hamza Shiraz versus Edgar Berlanga. Shit. Oh man, Mr. That's it? That's all you care about? Did Vicente talk? Vicente didn't talk either? Oh man. I could have swore he testified too. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. I don't fucking know. What do I know? Huh? What do I know? Young Jizzle got me lit over here. Moving slow. Trying to. There we go. I'm trying to close this shit. Shit froze up. There's a lot of big talkers in here. How you know what we're talking about? Don't sound like you know what we're talking about. There's a lot of big talkers in here. 99% of the commentators would rat themselves. We've been telling y'all this, Michael, with no image or avatar. We've been telling y'all this. Okay? We've been telling y'all this. Right? Forget about who in here will rat. Let's talk about who already did. Right? Miss me with you. You walked in for 5 minutes. You got all this judgment and shit. Especially when you walk in with trolls in tow. I mean, miss me with the bullshit. You can't come in here and teach us nothing. Fuck wrong with you. Where's the big talker? Who talking crazy? Because we talking about everybody's cooperating. It's a tactic. It's in their tool bag. You know? You know what I mean? Also, you're going to have to pay to troll in here, though. You're going to have to pay, Papas. We're going to get you the fuck out of here. We know where you live.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
You live in the shitter. All right? See, everybody's... I got a nice chat. They come, they say hello to you, motherfucker, but they don't know that I know who you motherfuckers are. You know what I'm saying? Michael, you just an average anybody that comes in here after listening for 5 minutes and starts saying, blah, blah, blah. Man, I'm talking about people that are in here that wear the jersey for one side or the other when everybody's snitching. Miss me with the bullshit. Miss me with your soapbox talk, bro. You can't teach us shit in here about this. Nothing. And also, you're going to have to pay to run your mouth. Look at them. Truth hurts. And then there's no talking to people like you that you didn't even hear nothing nobody said, man. All right, you must be ready to tell on somebody right now. You standing up with your hands up and shit. Talking about Your Honor. You on some Bernie Mac shit. Fuck out of here. Man, let him live. He want to come in here. Let him live for the time being. We'll end up putting everybody in the bathroom when their time comes. Put him in the fucking bedroom. But I hate when people come in here. They don't know shit about what we talk about over here, and they come in here. Shut your ass up, man. Shut your ass up. Truth hurts. What are you even talking about? Yeah, we know what happened, Mr. Smoke a Lot. We know what happened. We know what happened. We get it. But nobody on your side snitched either? Oh, it's disingenuous, man. Right. Disingenuous. See if there's any other stories here that I could cover quickly while the nut huggers are in the building. I came in like a wrecking ball. I need my images back over here. My images was working good. I gotta add my the hat. I gotta add the Ninja Turtles, all that shit. Don't sound good when the lawyer says we'll see at sentencing, ain't it? Well, again, like I said at that moment, you know, acting, playing the game. But you know, he looked worried. He was giving a worried face. Shout out Mr. Smoke a Lot. We know what happened, bro. Hey, Shot, can you highlight some real gangsters that didn't become rats? But these guys were all real gangsters to y'all until they became rats, no? I was, bro. Do you consider Yvonne a real gangster? Right? We still waiting to see if what happens with him, right? But what happens when he cooperates? Now we got to stop talking about him because he ratted? And that's an if he cooperates. You see how it's disingenuous how y'all come in here? Huh? You get my point? Probably not. Probably not. Shannon, I'm trying to see where you saw them first. Oh, there he is. I got you. I be forgetting sometimes. You know, they come in and they disguise themselves and they come respectfully sometimes and try to get me to take the bait eventually. You know? But we could have opinions. We could talk opinion. Once you start trolling, you end up in the fucking bathroom. You got to pay to talk your shit. That goes for Oso. Not Old Soul. He got his own problems to deal with. Do you think Mayo Flacco? He's not. But if he were to, right? So right now I'm covering him, right? And he's not an active witness, right? I'm not covering a real gangster. I'm covering a guy that's, right? But when he does, Eddie Gonzalez wants me to stop covering him. And what I'm telling you, Mr. Smoke a Lot, is that there's snitches on both sides. Stop pretending that there's not. Or that it matters. That's the problem, that everybody pretends that it matters and shit. They were on shirts having culiacanazos until they got off like canaries. You don't know who's a real gangster until you take that time. So what do you want me to do then? Eddie Gonzalez, since you're so demanding, what do you want me to do? What real gangster? You want me to wait 35 years for somebody to get out of prison or something? Huh? What real gangster you want me to cover? Since you're producing the show now. Because one minute you cover some real gangsters and I tell you they be real gangsters until they talk, right? If I'm living by y'all criteria or talking by y'all criteria, and then you throw another, you move the goalpost again, you say you don't know who's a real gangster until you take that time. Yeah. Some dudes took the time. Some dudes didn't. Some dudes regret it. Some dudes don't. So what? Oh, shout out Shannon. No, salutes. You remember before me? I didn't even notice it. I just read the comment. Salutes. Appreciate you. Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, you're gonna have to replay game that one. It was just a little trolly, nothing crazy. No, Mr. Smoker, you don't want to admit that shit? Okay, well, we already know what side you chose anyway. My thing is, you know who's losing? The people. The people of Sinaloa, those are the people that are losing. El Mochomo. See, I see what you did there, Velez.
No mommy's wait.
No mama's wait. All right, I see what you did there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. This is what we do. We talk our shit. I'm waiting to see what Eddie Gonzalez wants me to do. Who he wants me to book for the show, man. I gotta wait 35 years and send a letter to the parole board to get somebody on here that want to talk. And here's the thing: to the people that I've talked to behind the scenes that didn't talk, real gangsters, according to you, Eddie Gonzalez. They not really interested in talking. They'll talk to me, but you know, they don't want to talk to everybody. And maybe in the future some will come on. Let's see what kind of shit you talk about them. You know? But you come over here with all these, go start you a channel, bro. Mr. Smoker, I'd love to ask more questions. Like, do they pay your bills, or you just a cheerleader? Because that's the part. If you're a cheerleader, you got to let that shit go. Why? Because like you said, el pueblo nunca tiene la culpa. Ahí sí tienes razón. Well, there you go. Sin embargo, son los que sufren. There it is. Shout out Young Jizzle. Young Jizzle, you got me lit over here. Like I need a caldito and shit. You know who Eddie wants to go back and forth with? Yeah, yeah. Wants to repeat himself. But he not telling me who he want me to interview, so. But guess what? You know what I've learned, Eddie? No matter who I interview or who I cover, you're going to be here. You're going to be here. Whether they ratted, didn't rat, gonna rat, all that shit. You're going to be here. Whether you talk in the chat or not, you're going to be here. So just make sure you hit the like button. All right? It's making Mexico look bad. Watching all these documentaries about Mexico Cartel makes me not want to ever do street business with them. Yeah, maybe it should tell you that street business is done for. Right? The rap problem isn't in one place, man. That shit ain't mutually exclusive to a patch of land. Believe that shit. It ain't mutually exclusive to a certain group. See, you didn't even hear what I said, Eddie Gonzalez. That's why I can't even... A conversation with you is nothingness, because you don't even listen. What I just tell you? I told you that the ones that you consider gangsters that didn't say a word, they don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. If all the gangsters you know are rats is crazy, that's a ridiculous statement after what I just told you. Right? Then you come with this other shit, you don't want to do street business, man. Listen, man, if that's your logic, good luck, papas. Good luck. Good luck. Come on, man. Listen to what's happening. Not just there, all over. But there, like this. This is what we talking about. 206 bags containing human remains have been found in the graves of Las Agujas, Zapopan, Jalisco. 206 bags. That's nothing. You look in the gore section of the Discord, you'll see paper plates, disposable humans. Everyone is expendable in the game. So if the top of the top is talking, what that leave you with? An open lane? Good luck. Good luck. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. All right, we're not done tonight. A couple of other things I want to cover. I want to cover the weekend's fight. I'm trying to have fun. Do hood rat stuff with my friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, but the people are the ones that are suffering. The people. That's it. Rats are everywhere, not just certain groups or organizations. And it's to be expected. And it's to be you got to see it. You know what I'm saying? You got to see it. Shout out Dub, just getting in. I was with Ra Beaver and Stone Cold. Shout out Dub. We was hanging out with Ra Beaver and Stone Cold, man. Salutes. Appreciate you. I think the government is what makes a snitch. You think the government is what makes a snitch? I think it's 100 years in prison and unaliving sentences. I think it's in case of emergency break glass. Government's one part of it. They offered the lane. What happens to the guy that got nothing to offer? You know what makes a snitch? A motherfucker that wants to save his own ass. Whether it be the government made you do it or whatever it is. But again, it ain't exclusive to one group. It ain't exclusive to one patch of land. Miss me with the nut hugging.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Huh? Let's talk about what JP mentioned earlier. Business partner of Boxer Canelo. Let's do this quickly too. Here, can I turn off this remux? Let me see something. Let me see if I can turn this remux off. No, I can't do it while I'm in here. Fuck. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Yeah, where's the button? Shout out Zoraida, salutes. Fact, Shy, no need for him to rap when there was already pictures and video of him with El Chino Anthrax and El Nini. No need for who? Hold on, I missed something? Oh, yeah, I did. We're about to get to that. Shout out Dub. Remember Trump said he would never do an agreement with people that are terrorists, and look at him now. Well, that's what Lichtman was just arguing about Ovidio too. Look at him now. Not only that, they're deporting people and then allowing his family to come back over a deal he made. They spitting in people's faces, man. I bet Chavez Jr. ratted before the cuffs were put on. Yeah, you got a lot of bets, but I don't know how much you understand it. You like talking about it, but I'm not sure how much you understand it to be able to place them bets. I'll be back again. Family blowing up the phone tonight. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, shout out Country Boy. At work posted. Thanks for doing what you do, Shy. About to help this shit fly by. Man, get that money, dog.
Millions.
All right, get that money. Hold up, Jay. I had Stone Cold in Future 4. Didn't know y'all was going live because El Tubo don't be telling nobody. Shout out Compa on the check-in. Junior just started snitching because he's Mexican. Damn, you don't like Mexicans. That's what it is, Eddie Gonzalez. What kind of Gonzalez are you, bro? You a racist Latino? That would be disgusting. I'm looking for Vallejo. No need for him to rap when there was already pictures and videos of him with Chino Anthrax and Nini. Boom. All right, let's do this. But man, I'm trying to find this remux button. Turn that bitch off. Or I could just cancel it. Yeah, I could do that. I could just cancel the remux. I could do that. Let's do that. All right. Here's the question. I don't know what channel this video will go on. Will it stay here? It has a Bartel connection, but it has a boxing connection. Will it go on Head Kicks? Now it's a conundrum. That dude killed me with the Rah Beaver and Stone Cold shit. Nah, that's your shit right there. Do that shit. I see you. Let's get it. Hit this recording. Let me see this recording. FGR alleges boxer Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. punished Bartel members for El Nini. According to Mexico's Attorney General's office, recently arrested boxing figure Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. allegedly served as a henchman for Nestor Isidro Perez Salas, known as El Nini, who once was the head of the security for Los Chapitos. Through information allegedly obtained through legal wiretaps between 2021 and 22, Chavez would beat Bartel members who made mistakes that put the organization at risk. Wiretaps of alleged drug traffickers and immigration records shared by U.S. agencies were presented as evidence as well. Chavez, so wait, wiretaps between 21 and 22. I mean, he could have done that shit on New Year's. It was New Year's Eve. He done smacked somebody up on New Year's Eve, and then he smacked somebody up right after the, the countdown. And that's it. That's it. Eddie, you got to answer my question, though. You don't like Mexicans? Is that what it is? Did we get to the root of your shit? You don't like Mexicans? Is that what it is, Eddie? What are you, Eddie? You're going to talk that shit. The least you should do is fucking tell on yourself. Dork. According to court documents cited by Reforma on November 21st, 2019, the deputy attaché of ICE and HSI at the U.S. Embassy in Mexico filed a complaint with the Attorney General's office regarding arms trafficking by the Sinaloa Cartel. I need to do this here as an edit.
You don't want no problems.
Based on that complaint, the Specialized Prosecutor's Office for Organized Crime, FEMDO, of the FGR initiated an investigation, initially legally tapping the suspect's phone from December 11th. I was close. 2021 to June 11, 2022. I was close. I was only off by a couple months. In one of the cited calls, the subject identified as HNI2 reported that El Nini had ordered a subordinate to be strung up as if he were a punching bag, and then called upon the boxer Chavez Jr. to physically punish him. You played yourself if they got proof of that. These punishing beatings were allegedly doled out for mistakes that would have warranted unaliving. That wouldn't have warranted unaliving. The Bartel member had brought his girlfriend with him to a safe house where snatched hostages were being held at. HNI2 says that's why he calls Julio, to beat him up, to string him up, and this one, Julio, grabs them like a punching bag. He says that when Chavez fought Canelo to last the 12 rounds, the guy is stupid. He's strong. Canelo hit him, but he endured it. So imagine the beating he gives them. Then Nini tells them that if you endure the blows from that guy, he's going to leave you there. And if not, well, you're going to be unalived. Another conversation intercepted by the FGR, but this is conversations between other people saying things about Julio Cesar Chavez. Whose phone was tapped? You know what I mean? I ain't heard him say a word. Another conversation intercepted between Mark Garcia Rodriguez, El 22, and German Gonzalez, again mentions Chavez Jr., mentions that Nini has gotten into trouble, that now he's been hanging around with artists, with Marquitos Toys, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. at Gordo Toys, and that when they called him at night, they're there, the report states. In a video found by Millennial, Marquitos Toys can be seen alongside the boxes showing off some luxury cars. In the recording, the influencer can be heard telling Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. that he's hesitant to upload the video because since it features a Lamborghini, people are starting to wonder where the money's coming from. The boxing legend's son replies that it's fine, that is what he deserves. Authorities allegedly discovered that the vehicle seen in the video belonged to El Nini's collection of luxury cars. They also apparently discovered that the vehicle was on property linked to Sinaloa Bartel. I gotta call Eddie on his racist bullshit. That sounds weak to me. That sounds weak to me. That sounds like they ain't got shit. That sounds like they got a bunch of motherfucking clout chasers talking on the phone. Because that's what they are. They want to TikTok you their Lamborghinis. They want to TikTok you their watches. They're on the phone talking shit. They're on the live stream talking shit. It's all entertainment purposes. Right? And I'm not saying that in the sarcastic sense of the word. They're doing what clout chasers do. He's standing there having a conversation with a dude with a Lamborghini. No big deal. But I don't hear no evidence right there. Now, is Nini gonna roll up Chavez Jr.? And is his testimony enough? Yeah, Nini's phone was tapped. His testimony gonna be enough? He gonna use that? Is that what got Julio Cesar Chavez there in the first place? Yeah, his phone was tapped, but they didn't say that did they say that they intercepted calls of him calling him over? I don't see that. Where's the quotes for that? They didn't show me that. In one of the cited calls, a subject identified as reported that a Nini had ordered it. Nah, that's a dude talking on the phone, man. That's a dude talking on the phone. Y'all be thirsty and picking and choosing when it's what's the word? When it's convenient. You know? This sounds weak to me. This sounds weak. Shout out Borregazo on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you. Hey, Eddie, man. You gonna answer my question? Or I'm gonna get you the fuck out of here for life. You don't like Mexicans? What are you? You don't want to answer me? And you want to keep trolling me? You're going to have to pay to troll me. You want to troll me? Pay the $2. Do it through the power chat. But I'm going to clap you the fuck out of here. The poll is turn themselves in for a deal, 57%. 43% for go out on their shield. Get your votes in. Shout out AD. Salute, Shy. Salutes to you, sir. Eddie Gonzalez, you don't want to answer me, huh? You don't want to answer me that if you racist or not? Because implied racism. Are you cool with Mexicans? You cool with Mexicans? Then you're going to have to rephrase that. You're going to have to rephrase that. You're going to have to say, you're going to have to name the Bartel, man. Pick your side, whatever you want. But I'll get you the fuck out of here, dog. You already only come in here to start shit. You know what I mean? Shout out Young Jizzle. Make his ass pay the 20. Fuck him, yeah. You know? I'll get you out of here. You're going to have to troll through the TTS. This seems weak. Seems like he don't have to tell on nobody. Seems like somebody tried to tell on him. But this seems like a bullshit reach. All right? That sounds like a reach. A guy talk to a guy. I just know they're all rats. Well, you can't paint everybody with the same brush. No thanks to your channel highlighting the rat culture, but you here, Traga. You're here. You're here. Like a wrecking ball, swinging off all of the rat nuts. Okay, you swing off all the rat nuts you hear on a regular basis. And sometimes you grow enough nuts to fucking talk in the chat and talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? But thanks to my channel, cool. Don't worry. If you want to talk to us through the TTS. Somebody put them in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
I'm gonna call it racism, and we're gonna hide them for life. So get you an alt, get you 5 alts. Being fucked up. Now if you want to talk to Jay, you're gonna have to do it through the TTS, all of that shit, man. We don't condone any racism around here. You keep painting all Mexicans with the same brush. You know, and then you want to say that my channel's hitting here highlighting. I'm highlighting all of you rats. You too, Eddie Gonzalez. I'm highlighting that y'all sit here and tell these kids, stop snitching, stop snitching. These kids worried about everything. Is telling on the man that violated my sister, is that considered snitching? These kids shouldn't have to ask that question. But y'all fed them a fake-ass story that the biggest superhero gangsters in the world weren't talking. Meanwhile, everybody's eating the cheese. Fuck what you talking about, Eddie. You know what I mean? Don't tell me that I'm sitting here highlighting the rat culture. Nah, man. Nah. I'm just showing everybody how disingenuous motherfuckers like you are. You know what I mean? Shout out Velez. Velez hit him in his fucking head. You know what I mean?
Adios, pendejo.
Put him in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
You know what I mean? All that bitching. You still gonna be listening to anybody that talked. Ovidio wasn't a rat until today, dog. You know what I'm saying? Technically. Up to today, he was the Culiacanazo guy. Come on, man. But you're such a nut hugger that, you know. But that story sounds very weak to me. Y'all don't like that shit. Don't paint everybody with the same brush. Fuck out of here. Right. With that said, I think that story is blown out of proportion. I think they're trying to railroad him. I think somebody talked on him and is trying to make those connections. I think if he got good lawyers that play it slick, he's just around some dudes he shouldn't have been around, and they're telling stories. Because I don't hear nothing concrete on them wiretaps. But one clout chaser talking to another clout chaser about what another clout chaser did with another clout chaser. Literally. Fuck that. Right? So if anybody has anything else to say about that before I stop the recording, let me know now.
You don't want no problems.
We're going to move on to business partner of boxer Canelo Alvarez suspected of money laundry for the CJNG. Fuel thieves. Oh, the fuel thieves. Are we talking about that white family? We're going to see. We've talked about quite a few. We talked about quite a few, what's it called? Fuel thieves. Should Chavez Jr. tell the truth? What's the truth? I don't know. They got to say nothing unless they got proof that he did any of that shit. And hearing two dudes talk, I don't know how much proof that is. I'm not his lawyer. I don't know what else he's up against. And didn't they have a bunch of bullshit gun cases? And where'd he get all of those? Like, what's happening? But what I heard right there, that shit is light. They ain't on shit right there. They ain't on shit right there. All right, let me stop this recording. Yes. And let me stop this remux. And let me hope that recorded. All right, boom. Let's get to this one. Let's get to my third bongage. Yeah, he also is definitely a troll. I'm just waiting for him to violate so he can end up in the fucking bathroom. Put him in the fucking bedroom. So he should talk if they have more proof. He should do whatever the fuck he wants to do. What would you do? You could say that you wouldn't talk. I don't believe you, especially you. You were the last motherfucker that was in here. I don't believe you. Alright? I don't believe you. And I'm not talking about this game on what they should or should do. I'm talking about this game on what they do, mama bicho. Alright? Understand that shit. But you're a kid, bro. And if you're an adult with a kid's imagination. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru on the check-in. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We chilling, doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
Stuff with my friend.
And you know, I need a fucking the Mama Richo drop for the soundboard and shit. For some of these motherfuckers. Alright? Because coño, man. Yes, they're penalizing anything to do with the Bartels, period. And that's my thing. It's like, all right, cool. Then you're going to have to go shut down the music business. You're going to have to go shut down, you know, all kind of shit. All right? You're going to have to go get Kate de Castillo right now. Didn't she want to make the Poacher movie? Like, what are we talking about here? You know? Also knows it's true. Also probably talked already. But yes, they're going after everybody. Like this fucking guy right here. We're about to get into this story right now. Alright, let me get this last rippage out the way. They say he has warrants in Mexico. That's why they snatched him up. Yeah. They say he got a bunch of problems. He had hammer issues. He had all kind of little. I don't know, though. I don't know how much we could trust any of that shit. Banks, music, Hollywood.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2. Look where you are now, pinche pendejo racist Bartel nut hugger. I may not have my wrench. Salutes to the wrenches for getting them racist Bartel nut huggers be exposed too.
Oh, here it is. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Look where you are now, pinche pendejo racist Bartel nut hugger.
Adios pendejo.
I may not have my wrench. Salutes to the wrenches for getting them racist Bartel nut huggers to be exposed. Yeah, fuck them guys. He too thirsty. He too thirsty to get his point across. Oh, the Mexicans. Which Mexican? Like, bro, tell me where you from, Papa. You probably from a state where I could rattle off 20 snitches to you, punk. You know what I mean? And you know them. So shut the fuck up. Shout out Velez for taking care of Eddie. Salutes Velez. Velez hit him in the head. We're going to watch Oso. Oso's next. Not Old So, Oso. All right, let's get it. I almost ended the broadcast. Let me start this recording here. Yeah. Business partner of boxer Canelo Alvarez suspected of money laundering for the CJNG fuel thieves. Following last week's ICE arrest and accusations of Sinaloa Bartel ties of boxer Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., Mexican news outlets Reforma also cited numerous sources regarding the ties of a Mexican businessman who is a partner in a gas convenience store company with famed Mexican boxer Canelo Alvarez. Saul Canelo Alvarez is widely regarded as the face of modern boxing and is arguably one of the most popular athletes on the planet. He's a 17-time world champion across 4 weight divisions and is also a 2-time undisputed super middleweight champion. And he will put that title on the line against Terrence Crawford on September 13th. Apart from his ventures inside the ring, Canelo has also been just as successful outside of it. His empire includes a boxing promotion, gas stations, a cocktail company, clothing line, and more. He also runs a chain of convenience stores known as Upper by Canelo Energy. All right. What was what? Did the chair creak? The chair's crazy, yo. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But they grabbed Canelo, he's snitching. But should he though? What do you think he should do also? What do you think Canelo should do? Huh? What do you think Canelo should do? Mr. Oso. If you Canelo, you got all his money, his fama, his businesses. What you doing? What you gonna tell him to do, Oso? I can see it in Canelo's eyes. Says, oh man, you guys are like snitch whisperers and shit, huh? You guys can see everything. You and the Eddies of the world. Wow, what a bunch of fucking jerk offs. You can see everything, huh? You can't even see it in yourself in your own eyes. You don't have nothing to say. There's nothing to say. I feel that way about those bullshit conversations between middlemen about Chavez Jr.
You don't want no problems.
Apart from his venture inside the ring, Canelo has also been just as successful outside of it. I did that already. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. What's this say? This is just the paperwork that binds them. The ties that bind. According to AIFA, an associate of Canelo named Eric Daniel Zamora Delgadillo has been accused of using the convenience store chain in his company, Eco Carburante, for illegal activities, including the distribution of stolen fuel and laundering money for the Jalisco Nueva Generación Cartel. Alright, here's the fucking... the Queenies. This a whole thing right here. Too much. He can see it in his eyes, Shannon. Can see it in your eyes. Get the fuck out of here. No, not that one. This one. Delgadillo has a checkered past, and before his involvement with Canelo Energy, he served as president of a company called Agricola Borreal. Hold on, let me do this before I forget. Boom. The company was sanctioned by OFAC in 2016 for alleged drug trafficking and money laundering ties to Los Queenies. Apart from that, Delgadillo is also the representative of another Mexican company called Impulsora de Productos Sustentables, which has been linked with fuel theft. Delgadillo is reportedly also an associate of Jose Isabel Murruguia Santiago, brother of former mayor of Tuchiclan Municipality, Jose, get the fuck out of here, El Choco, has often attended Canelo Alvarez's fights in the United States. The former Tuchiclan mayor was recently arrested for organized crime links connected to the scandal of the Rancho Izaguri training camp compound discovered in Tuchiclan with body-burning pits and the belongings of forced recruitment snatching victims. The government said there was no pits. There was no pits. I heard that they gave the guys caught there like 100 years. We have to find that story, look into it at some point, next live or something. Canelo's yet to make any public comment regarding his reported association with Delgadillo. Army airport fuel scandal. The Ministry of National Defense, now called Defensa, responded to a report accusing the Felipe Angeles Engineering Group of having acquired diesel allegedly stolen during the construction of the Felipe Angeles International Airport. The accusation alleges that the fuel was purchased from Ecocarburante S.A., the CV, a company allegedly linked to Huachicol. This situation raised alarms due to the project's profile and the Army's direct involvement in the project. In response to the controversy, Defensa clarified that the contract was signed in accordance with the law and that the supplier company was part of the official registry with no sanctions. investigations or accusations against it at the time of the awarded contract? Of course not. In addition, he detailed that the traceability of the fuel was verified with Pemex and that the public money allocated to the project was audited year after year between 2019 and 2022 by both internal bodies and the Superior Audit Office of the Federation, without any anomaly related to the purchase of diesel having been detected. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nobody goes straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
All right? Jesus. What a tangled web. Canelo should stay away from the Bartels. Move to another country if you need to. Canelo says he's with his people. Respeto. Good luck with that. Where's the money? Where there's money, there's attention. Absolutely. If Canelo's papers get taken, he ain't gonna trip. All his fights would just be in Dubai. Period. Canelo's crew deals with stolen luxury cars. They talk about it on Vin Wiki on YouTube. Oh man, did you see it in their eyes though? Also, was it the truth? Did you see it in their eyes? Is the question. Why you yelling, Smoke a Lot? I don't think Canelo knew what was going on around his circle. He's always in that boxing ring. Yeah, he got businesses, man. He got businesses. He got shit going on. He got shit going on. He can't train to whoop your ass and then be worried about, who's doing what. Somebody got to handle that. Whoever fails that mission, that's on them. But they on everybody's ass. If you have a little bit of a connection, family connection, business connection, internet connection, if you share somebody's Wi-Fi, man, they on your ass right now. They're trying to intimidate Puerto Ricans in Chicago. I showed up at the Puerto Rican History Museum in Humboldt Park. Bunch of mamabichos. Oh shit. Also said, yeah, he saw it in their eyes that they're telling the truth on Vin Wiki. Boom. That's it. Because your word holds all that weight. We had to make sure with you. We had to check with you and make sure. Mm-hmm. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for clarifying. So, what do you think? Canelo's in the clear here. His boy in the business, that's his business, whatever connections he got. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let me stop this recording if nobody got nothing else to say about that. Y'all want me to do play-by-play on this fight? That bongage, boy. Also, it's gonna be all right. Also mad somewhere. At least y'all should, Eddie's down there for Eddie's down there for good. He gonna miss Jay. Maybe I'll give like a pardon or like a early release to some guys, for the sake of argument sometimes, just so we got the opportunity to clap their ass again. I'm with it. Shout out Compa. Compa said run that play-by-play. You can see the future too? You just can't see, snitchiness in their eyes and truth in their eyes, but you could also see the future? God damn. Also, you should really have your own channel, man. You should at least have an avatar, I'm going to post my PR pics in the Discord. Just let me know. Phew, what you talking about? Big Street Green Star Game. Listen, you better put it in the right place at the Hip Hop Guru in that Discord. You egregious. Shout out Kalama. You egregious with where you just be dropping shit. All right? All right, salutes to everybody that voted today. Salutes to everybody that donated today. Salutes to everybody that spun the wheel. Salutes to everybody that put up for the Super Chat goal. Salutes. As far as the votes go, it says Ivan and Alfredo will turn themselves in for a deal. 56%. 44% they will say they will go out on their shield. That's the poll. Poll is over. Alright, poll is over. Man, he read eyes and fortune and all that shit, man. Yeah. Shout out to the hip hop guru. He gonna handle that shit good. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
Alright, let me blur out the screen so I can put this so I can give y'all some play-by-play for a little bit. We chilling, we hanging out. I still owe a shot and 10. And then we'll talk about other stuff to talk about. We can talk about the Berlanga shit happening this weekend. Y'all can let me know in the chat. Salutes. I'm you know. Mitchell gonna take them out. Who's he gonna take out? Who? Pass that Zaza. Salutes. All right, let's get this screen ready. Where's it at? Boom, right here. Let's get in here. That ain't it. Let's get in here. This. Let's get this to that though. Wow. Let's close that. Boom. Let's put this up here. Alright. Canelo's gonna ride along with the police just to point fingers. He gonna put on one boxing glove and shit. You don't know where he's pointing. Adrian said, also, what are the winning lottery numbers for tomorrow? All right, got this future shit locked down? Let us know. If you got the Chicago shit, let me know too. You know what I'm saying? Anybody's lottery, I'll take it. All right, Katie Taylor's walking to the ring. Katie Taylor is walking to the ring. Let me make sure. I got everything else here situated. The wheels up there. The Berlanga stuff. Bet. This, that, the other thing. Yeah, I'm not going to read that. If I give you that, what am I going to use? The fucking bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
That's what you're gonna use. You greedy motherfucker. Huh? And you know what's funny? You're gonna do it. I know that name. I know where that's from. I know what you're referencing. You're a little wrestling guy, huh? I don't know what them numbers mean, though. Oh, what happened? Somebody got clapped? Oh, no. Adrian took that shit away. Canelo's going to walk in the ring pointing fingers like he's with the police. Damn, you doubled up on that one? You running out of material, buddy. Congratulations. You played yourself. Boom. Let's get this fight going. Hold on. I want to hear this shit, though. Y'all can't. I get clapped. But y'all got Netflix. You not arrested? Okay, first answer my question. What are those numbers you put up there? What are those numbers? Since I tapped on your wrestling guy nerve. What are those numbers? Did you butt dial the chat? Boom, let me turn this shit up. For me.
Our 3
Oh, well, I don't know. I thought you would know. My bad. I thought you would know what those numbers are up there. You put them up there. All right, what's the origin of your username? You want to share that with us? You're an MMA guy, wrestling guy? Huh? Which one is it? Or am I off? I didn't say you were a wrestler. I said a zip code. I don't know that zip code. You know wrestler who's I didn't say you were a wrestler. I said that your name may be wrestling orientated. Maybe it's not. Nah, bro. Oh, okay. Salutes to you then. I don't know those numbers, so I don't know what they mean. You come in here, drop numbers, we're going to ask questions. Salutes. The fuck?
As an amateur, you are looking at the 5-time World Championships gold medalist, the 6-time European gold medalist, the 5-time European Union gold medalist, and the 2020.
Who remembers when Brock Lesnar fought? It was either Overeem or Kane. And Undertaker took his opportunity in the audience to kind of mix kayfabe, the reality and the wrestling. And as dude walked by, as a beat up Brock walked by, Mark told him, "You gonna do it?" What happened on video? You gotta catch the replay, bro. We did that for a long time, for a couple hours, really. This bare knuckle? Nah, this Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor 3.
And she fights out of Carolina, Puerto Rico. Introducing
Yeah, that was some low key shit. Yeah, like Buddy just got his ass whooped, but you wanna kayfabe some shit. It was Kane. Yeah, it might have been Kane, because if I recall, he had that part on his face. Kane gave him that one. Kane shouldn't be in jail, man. Kane should be home with his family. Once I got over wrestling, Undertaker seemed cringy. I was like, what the fuck was he doing? It was the style that had to come with it. It created a character. The character created a style that had to come with it. Well, it's entertainment. That's all it is. Let's get it, ladies. Hundreds up in the chat for everybody that stuck around. Salute to everybody that been in here. Salute to the motherfuckers trapped in the bathroom. No, that fight happened already. That was Holly Holm, Shannon. That was Holly Holm. Also, you sound like you're obsessed, bro. You're obsessed. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all come over here talking about me. Y'all are obsessed. It's on your mind 24/7. You dying to tell on somebody. Let's get it. Round one. I got to give my shot. I owe somebody a shot. Center of the ring. pumping jabs into the air, both of them. They both reading each other. She got some, it's looking like Amanda Serrano is wearing Jordan 1s that are bedazzled. Got crystal all over them. Lost and found Jordan 1s with crystals all over them. And Katie's wearing some boxing boots. Oso's obsessed. Do you think Kane can snitch to get out? No, Kane's gonna do what he went there to do. He's gonna serve his time and then he's gonna move. But you such a cuck. You're so cuckish. Do you think he can? Who's he gonna snitch on? Kane's not a criminal. He's not you. He's not thirsty to snitch on somebody. Kane is fucking superhero. One deserving of a shirt, Mauricio. He can see it in their eyes. But you can't see the Mauricio in the mirror. I mean, fuck. Missing the fight talking to this fool. I don't even know whose round that was. A lot of touching. Gloves and... Oh, so you gotta, but he's a fucking jerk off. Holly, yeah, Holly Holm. Daz and Double OP, dog, my fucking homie. Yeah, they were telling her to retire. She whooped old girl's ass. Salutes 298. 298 was like, oh, old girl's gonna win this fight. Holly went in there and tore some ass. Adrian Torres also is obsessed with snitching. That he's probably what he gotta be. He's just obsessed day and night. That's all he thinks about. I can see it in his eyes. All right. Amanda pumped 3 jabs in the center of the ring. A left hand. All right, Amanda's southpaw. Katie's fighting orthodox. Yeah, they're studying each other. Nobody wants to fuck up. Eventually, somebody's going to hit the other and piss him off, and it's going to go left. Compa, there's nothing wrong with what? Instead, you listen to them all day and fucking make sure you probably got a playbook. You got a fucking playbook. What to do. Oh, nice left hand from Amanda. Oh. She's throwing long with that straight left hand down the pipe. She's setting it up with jabs. Amanda is. She's kind of pushing Katie back towards ropes and corners. Amanda's just pressuring her. It's crazy, boy. She'll fight in any pair of Jordans. Shit gotta be uncomfortable. Also trolling for free. JP, put him in the bathroom. My bad, you need a wrench for that. Coño, man. JP, come get him. When is Peter J doing a live with you? They get their family back together. Let them do their thing. When they're ready to come on, they'll come on. I'll let y'all know. That's why I bet you wouldn't. Also, I bet you wouldn't be talking so brave to their face. They all talk about it. None of them fucking do nothing. It's all clout. Also, time me out, por favor, my nigga. Man, bro, he's being so humble. The dude that stood up for you also is being so humble and asking you to spare him. If this was Saw, the movie Saw, oh man. JP can't, but I just might. Let him live. Let him live. For now. Let him run up that engagement. Running his snitch cucking mouth. Like, Jesus Christ. All right. Minute and 30 left for the third round. Amanda pumping out jabs. Katie just threw an overhand right. Missed it. A 1-2 from Katie. Missed it. Amanda, body shot. Long left body shot. Pumping out that jab. Long body shot from Amanda. Pumping out that jab. Katie is back against the ropes damn near. Circling. Amanda pumping that jab and going to the body long with that left hand. Nice. She's putting money in the bank with them body shots. She just switched stances and threw a straight left at her. Nice combo from Katie Taylor. But Amanda gets in there and they're in a dogfight. They're holding each other by the head and it's going down. It's going down. Pumping out the jab from Amanda. A jab from Katie. Another jab from Katie. They're missing each other. They're whiffing each other. Long left hook from Katie. From Amanda. Oh, so you should have a soul, bro. This clap dude. Crazy. They're scrapping in the corner. Katie Taylor caught her back with her left hand. It looks like Amanda looked her in the face after the bell as to see if she was on Queer Street from something she caught her with in the corner. You know? Also, the man said, in his humble opinion, you should ask for your wrench so you could clap him. And if you do that, shit, I'll give you the bonus. I'll let you take Oso. Damn, he loving the fuck shit though. He on some chunks kick shit right now. Shout out Wook. All right, what we got? Round 4. Shai, did you share my wheel idea? Not with everybody, no. It's a ridiculous idea. All right. For those that don't know, JP, inspired by one of Zaya's adventures across the country, wants to add to the wheel that I have to catch a rat by the tail and hold it up and take a picture. But, you know, we know JP done lost his fucking mind. So we're not paying it no mind. All right, 1:35 left for the fourth. 1-2 from Amanda. Long right hand to the body from Katie. Katie throwing 1s and 2s straight up. But Amanda's moving and trying to get around shit. All right, Katie Taylor putting up a bit more resistance from getting her back put on the ropes at this point. Minute left. All right, they get into a firefight in the middle and then they back out. I'm wondering when this really gets ugly. When it turns into when it turns into some brutality. Some more brutality. Some beautiful violence. Alright. Boom. Katie caught with a right hand. Amanda's pressuring her. Amanda's pulling angles on the get out, body shot, head shot. Yeah, man, she counter punching real nice. Boom. They're fighting, man. Katie Taylor, long body shot to Amanda. Oh. Gave her a left, right. From Katie to Amanda. Boom, bell rings. She didn't look at her that time. She didn't rock her that time. Fight's on Netflix. Fight is on Netflix. Man, hold on. Let me put this on the... Also, time me out, por favor, my nigga. Time him out. Huh? Who's fighting? Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor 3. All right, I'm about to go get the botella. All right, round 5, minute and 40 left. I'm about to serve up this Olympic regulation shot that I owe. For the wheel, I owe a shot and 10 millis. All right, Amanda putting on pressure. And that's another thing, JP's. Yo, JP, you a villain, bro. Also, clap this motherfucker, man. I haven't seen no headbutts. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. All right, now they scrapping. They holding each other, punching each other in the face. That wheel at the barbershop was pretty funny. Salutes. Y'all wouldn't want to see Shy hold a rat or animal instead of skip a turn. And that's the shit. He not only want me to go grab an animal, but he want to take one of my skipper turns. He want everything to be in their favor. That's not how this works. Bastante leeway y'all get. Miss me with the bullshit. You're gonna make me take back my my request to also to clap you. All right. Here's a shot that I owe. Whoo, stinks. But it's cold, that helps. Whew. Right. Did boom. All right. 147 left in the 6th. Same pressure. Amanda pumping out the jab. Katie with a 1-2. Nothing there. 1-2s from Amanda. All right, y'all need to lock each other up in the ropes and get to scrapping. All right, she's in the corner though. Body shot. Oh, she just served up Amanda with like a 2 or 3 piece. Amanda served her some body shots in the corner, but she hit her with a skibbity paps. Salutes to what's buddy's name? Chicago comedian. Oh, yeah, that's what happens when Amanda finally pins her down. She gives her a couple mouth shots. Beep beep beep. They're going at it. They scrapping. Facts. Oh, see, gave it a skibbity. Shy, you know you my higger though. Yeah, okay, motherfucker. I know you my higger too. But miss me with the bullshit. Animals and shit. The fuck? Get rid of a skip a turn. Oh, my man's way. Oh, what happened? This didn't work. Nope, that one didn't work. I just restarted. If it don't work, it don't work. I forgot. Let's get it. What's going on here? Yeah, production people hitting me up with Ovidio's article. Like, yep, we on it. That's what I want to do. Want to do. Oh, what's up? Want to give away some memberships? Ah, y'all ain't letting me give away memberships. Y'all are wilding the entire fuck out. Hold on, let me see if I can do it here. This fight is Nike versus Adidas. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Somebody got to step it up. Hit the like button, y'all. They scrapping. I'm trying to give away memberships. For some reason, I can't. I wish I could pick who they go to. Adrian, you definitely have one. But YouTube picks, unfortunately. Why don't they let me do this, though? All right. Going back to this fight. Oh, so you ain't got no mercy for your boy? You're not going to ask for that wrench back so you can clap your boy? That boy want to get clapped so bad. Pause. He's trying to get sent to the bathroom. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. He come back. Everything is gravy. Man. The testing of me is crazy. All right, Katie counter punching, but she's in there. They got to start grabbing each other by the face, though. It's time. All right, next move is to cut a 10 milligram serving, Olympic size, Olympic standard serving dose. So we're doing good. Your boy, man, you can save him. Also, you could rescue the man, but no, fucking around. Fucking around. I just had a deja vu right now.
The last time these two met, they broke CompuBucks, but they have fought a far more disciplined fight, a championship caliber fight here tonight.
And that's not just because they want to win this fight. Both those ladies took a lot of punishment in those 20 rounds. We don't go home with them. We're not in the emergency room. We don't deal with the symptoms of a concussion for a week or two and the cut and all the different things they got to face. So that's also why these ladies are fighting a smarter fight tonight.
For months, we have heard about the great trilogies, but think about the physical toll that those trilogies will put on the fighters that were in them.
And I love watching this. I love watching them be strategic and implement their game plans.
All right, enough. Y'all gonna give me clap. All right. In the 8th round, I see them boxing. I don't see nobody trying to finish this fight. I know it ain't easy, pero coño, man. Let me go by the graph right here. I gotta go by the graph. See, they should just give you this shit in doses, because I'm going to fuck this up. All right, there's a 10. That might be 20. I don't know. It's going to be a draw again. Like the series was. Ha cumplido mi condena. All right, let me try to do that again. What do we got? 9th round? No mames. All right, ha cumplido mi condena. Bow, 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 bow. 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 Boom. Put that on the screen. Jake Paul can now say he beat up a Cartel member. You probably like him in that sense. You take those asterisks, those victories. You searching for one. At least I didn't tell on this guy. At least I didn't tell on that guy. Shut your ass up, boy. Old Soul, man. Soulless. We're gonna change his name. Old Soulless around this motherfucker, man. No mercy for Jonathan Positivity Pantoja, man. Jeez Louise. Yo, I said that shit around my niece the other day. She was like, you ain't that old to be saying, what did I say? I said, G Willikers. But I just be clowning. I said, jeez. But damn, also, that's some hardcore shit right there you did to your boy Jonathan Positivity Pantoja. He don't want no more names, though. Yeah, Serrano's just been pushing forward. Katie got a mouse under her right eye. I don't see nobody going for the kill, though. Oh, they met each other in the middle. That's it. One exchange. Amanda might have got the better of that. Yeah, I ain't seen nothing. Nobody got rocked. Nobody knees buckled. She might have lost a couple rubies off her Jordan 1s, but that's it. Old girl got all her stripes, so she's straight. But Oso and JP don't got their wrenches. And Oso don't have a heart. Woo-wee. I wouldn't spend $1 for this fight. You watching it though, right? You listening to my breakdown. You didn't pay $1 for this. Shut your broke, cheap ass up, man. Fuck is wrong with you? Why you always talking, man? You talk too much. You just sound like a hater. Every minute of the day, you just talking shit. I could only imagine. God damn. Let's get to 40 likes. Also, go put your fucking like in. All right, final round that also won't pay $1 for. Triple jabs. Yeah, they ain't really do shit in this fight. I feel like nobody risked the biscuit in this fight, and that's what it takes to win. I actually changed the channel on the 8th round. Oh, you mean like a minute and a half ago? Like when you sent that that chat right there, that comment? Come on, man. You already spent your $1 by then. Fuck are you talking about, dude? You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Hey, he said I changed it on the 8th round, which was a minute and a half ago, 2 minutes ago when I left this comment. I would have spent $1 by then. You spent $8, man. You pay for your Netflix, motherfucker. I don't know who won this fight. This is gonna be controversy all over again. What $1 is free on Netflix? You pay for Netflix, don't you? Or you borrow your sister or your mom's or your dad's or your uncle's account? You don't pay for your Netflix? Fuck is this guy talking about, man? Also gotta be like 12 years old. JP said, all I'm saying is if I don't get timed out, I may see myself forced to use a clap coin somewhere else. Shout out Amanda. Shout out Puerto Rico. Yeah. You should shut the fuck up right now. Just let me handle this. He said, damn, I'm the Tin Man. Hey, man. You know, if you had a heart, bro, you would have put that motherfucker out his misery and just clapped him for 5 minutes. You got the hookup? Oh, so you can't come over here and talk about nothing. You don't even pay for your own Netflix. God damn. You wilding all the way the fuck out. It's crazy. Whoever out there saw the fight, who you think won that fight? I don't know. If you're looking at the shiner and the fact that she went backwards the whole time, I'd say Amanda, I guess. But I wouldn't be mad. I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention anyway. Also was over here getting free entertainment and shit. But also, man, boy, you should have a heart. Just clap your boy. You know, so he ain't, forced to use clap coins somewhere else. I gotta find a way to implement them clap coins over here, man. Since y'all want to play these kinds of games and shit. Also say he got the hooker. Who y'all know got the black box for the Netflix? Everything's paid for. I don't spend $1. Yeah, so you just mooching somebody else's shit. I hear you. I hear you. We know. You ain't have to explain all that. Don't explain the joke. We see the joke. It's obvious. Shout out to the usual suspects wherever they're at. Salutes. Shout out Young Jizzle. Maybe he passed out, took a nap, wasn't feeling well. Salutes to him. Salutes to JP. Hope JP feels better. Hope Oso feels better. Had a hard day today. Not to be mistaken with Oso, who had an easy day today. He probably didn't work. You know. We know he didn't spend $1 on the Netflix. So, you know. Oh shit, JP, this isn't out. He giving you an out here, because you did say that shit respectfully and humbly and out loud, but you didn't say it like to nobody. You know what I'm saying? JP, who you clapping? Asking for a friend. Clap coins on clap coins. You do got a lot of clap coins, all right? JP got enough clap coins to leave a trail. Why does this guy think he's wearing a guayabera and shit? This guy's El Pollito de Mexico. That's Velez's new favorite fighter, favorite Mexican fighter, Jake Paul. He definitely not the Gallo de Dorado, that's for sure. JP, you got to out, man. I wouldn't cop to it. I just think Oso should have a heart and just clap you already. Whose decision is this? Let's see. Oh, man. Draw on the first card. Katie Taylor by split, by majority decision. I don't know that. I think they should have made them go like 3 more rounds. They should have been like, hey, get in there, get your shit together, 3 more rounds. Can we get to 40 likes though? We done it all tonight. We cover a video shit, you know what I'm saying? Buddy came in here, what happened on video? Go watch the replay. I'm gonna tell you. Also in here being heartless, leaving JP hung out to dry. After JP stood up for him. And after also clapped it up for him. Now he wants to serve him back the favor and say, I'm not gonna clap you, bro. And dude's like, clap me, bro. Clap me. Get me the fuck out of here. Put me the fucking badge. That motherfucker don't even take requests. Who you think won? I think neither one of them won. It felt like a draw to me, but if I was gonna judge it closely, I was gonna say she pushed forward. Amanda pushed forward, and as far as damage goes, Katie's eye had a little mouse under it, but neither one. I felt like neither one of them went after it. Neither one of them went after it. What they gonna do? Fight again? Said the paydays are over. Invest that money. Do something good with it. Look, JP said, Oso, por favor, coño, man.
I needed a lot of help, a lot of strength today. I can't tell you the people that are in the stadium right now praying for me for this particular fight, and that gives you the strength.
Oso está bien ridículo hoy. Bien ridículo. So have JP time me out and let's move forward. Have you ever seen the movie Saw? Any of them? Huh? Have you ever seen any movie where you gotta play a game? Have you ever seen any of those movies let the players decide what's happening? Put the man out of his misery, man. Alright? Do what you're supposed to do right now. Ask for your wrench, clap the shit out of JP, and then we move forward. You don't write this game. That's how you got in this trouble, was trying to produce this motherfucking show. Get an extra live stream. And what did you get out of it? Got me to do an extra live stream, and you had a good time. The least you could do is put that dude out of his misery. Man. The first one, maybe. I don't know. The first one, maybe? Nah. He made the rules. Oh, you seen the first one, maybe? Well, in none of them do he let you make the rules, right? Simple thing, man. 5 minutes in the bathroom for the dude that asked for it, and everybody goes back to normal. He said he watching Telemundo, Steven Seagal movies on Telemundo. You acting like Steven Seagal right now. You acting like you gave Anderson Silva the kick and Lyoto Machida the kick that ended Vitor Belfort and Randy Couture. That's what you acting like right now, all right? Sensei Seagal. Right? Also Seagal. Either one of them can get it. What you speak of, Jonathan? You talking about the fighters? See, she tried not to brawl. She said she tried something different. When different ain't working by the 6th round, you got to go back to what brought you to the dance. Know what I mean? If the new adjustment ain't working by round 4, you might think, oh, bring that shit back. Sensei Oso Seagal. Or, since he's on Telemundo, Segal. You should have said Van Damme. How the fuck I should have said Van Damme? You said Seagal, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. You should have. Okay, you're saying you should have. Yeah, you're right. You should have said Van Damme. But you didn't. See? You guys got to write this shit right, because when you're coming at me, I'm coming back. All right? You can't fight, but you can't sell if you do that. That Oso Seagal right there. Oso Seagal right there. He running funny and shit with his arms and shit. Hopefully everybody that missed tonight's show is getting money or clap a cheek somewhere. Them Spanish voiceovers are next level. Oso Seagal, I'm going to put up some Spanish voiceovers. If you looked in the Discord, put his logo in there. How many fights you got left, Katie? He's like, my eye hurts. She said no more Serrano fights on those movies. No. He tweaked. Oso Seagal. And even Seagal had a heart in those movies. Shout out y'all. Just finished Clap Your Cheeks. Gonna have to watch the whole live. Tapping in though. Salutes to you. Tapping in after tapping ass. This goes down. All right. That fight is over. All right. That shit is done with. All right. That shit is done with. Let's go to some other fuckery. Alright, let's go for some other fuckery. Since we already on fights, we lost our Bartel audience that don't understand how to watch a replay. I shouldn't give the opportunity no more. I want to see this. How long is the whole presser? Coño. Somebody gonna clap me eventually. How much to buy you a beer? The same. A $1 for the beer. $10 for the beer. Just on a Salutes Velez level, all right? Now the other night when Oso was supposed to be clapped, I give the respects that people were with their family, they were hanging out and shit. Except for to Oso, because he set us up. He set me up. He got y'all something good. Alright? But I asked Velez to clap him next. But Velez was out and about doing his thing. I think Zoraida hit him in the head that time. I think Zoraida got them both at one point. But salutes to Velez. A $1 for the cerveza. Pa' que se prenda la vaina. Pa' que se prenda la vaina. No, but you ain't trying to spin the wheel. You want to buy a beer. You're not ready for that wheel life. Also said I still spin the wheel. Indeed, you spin the wheel, but that wasn't the prerequisite of you of me doing another live stream. The prerequisite of me doing another live stream, and shout out Raven. Raven said I'm still here. You ain't one of them. Salutes. You one of us. That was not the stipulation, Mr. Oso, that you spin the wheel. The stipulation was that you be active in the chat and you check in when we check in with you. You was in there long enough to spin the wheel, barely made the wheel, and then disappeared. All right? You are bringing forth a bad argument in court. All right? So what you should do, since you've already been sentenced, is respect the wrench that you no longer have and do your duty. Ask for your wrench, clap Jonathan, and we all move on, and this never happens again. Okay? Yes, Shannon, but Shannon, you got the first two. You clapped Oso twice. You clapped Oso twice, then it was supposed to be Velez, but then it ended up being Zoraida, and she got JP and dude. But yeah, Shannon didn't ask no questions. She just went in there and she was headhunting like Oso used to be. Oh, hold on. He gone. Don't go. Oh, Oso hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. Don't go. Like he used to be. You know what I mean? Shout out Velez for the $10 super chat. All right, salutes. Shout out Lonnie. All right, let me reply to Velez. We put Oso to sleep. Oso went to sleep. Not Oso went to sleep. Got tired of looking into everybody's eyes and shit. Boom. Boy gonna need a sandwich soon. Wow, shout out Velez. Also, if you don't time me out, my OG wrench holder, I'm gonna be forced to use a clap coin. Oh shit! Until you time me out. Wait a minute. See, you had a chance, JP. He gave you an out. He gave you an out. I still think he should clap you. I think desperate times call for desperate measures, and Oso's giving you no choice. So I don't disagree with you, but strategically, you know, you see the man ain't respecting the judge's decision. You know what I mean? And now, if you put a threat on him, mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Ooh, shit could get a little chippy, a little crazy around here. Oh, shout out Shannon. I was saying I'm still here. Oh, you still here too? Everybody. Salutes. Y'all ain't the cartel crowd. Y'all the ill cartel crowd. All right. Shout out to all the moderators from Lonnie. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Let me go get my beer. I'm going to get a mango because I think it was, I forget who it was. Damn. Just had to erase what I wrote, but you should rewrite it, but you should be nice about it. State what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, do the right thing, man. Spike Lee, do the right thing, man. All right? I think the zone gonna clap the shit out of me is what they're gonna do. All right? Tomorrow we got Shakur Stevenson. Oh, shit. Also said, JP, I'm about that fuck shit. Let's fucking go. He about to deplete your coins. Right? You turn this into some Super Mario shit. Right? Now, the only thing that makes me not want to clap y'all both is for me to get the report on what happens during the week when Oso gets clapped out of everywhere he's spotted. Oso, you're gonna ghost watch just to avoid JP's coin clappage. It's a lot of motherfucking beta shit going on.
Red Sea SMC
I'll be back.
Sella Jeddah Economic Company. Middle Beast, Atlantis, Intercontinental, Arroyo Cruises, and Canoes. A big thanks to those great sponsors. A reminder, this great event will be shown exclusively, live, worldwide on DAZN. Buy it now at DAZN.com. Well, let's now welcome the participants already seated, beginning with the fighters. From Riyadh, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Mighty Mo, Mohammed Alakel. From Japan, Reito Tutsumi. A native of Russia, now fighting out of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, Imam Katayev. From Santa Clara, Cuba, David Morel.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
Put this motherfucker in the bathroom. Put him in the dirt, though. He's hidden forever. James, I wish the worst upon you and everything you love. All right? Put him in the fucking bathroom. Life sentence.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, Mike.
The mango, whoever said the mango was fire, I don't remember if it was Bobby D or Ricky Bobby, it was somebody. The mango is fire. Whoever's left with a wrench that's out there, hidden from the channel for life. Salutes to Velez. Thank you, sir. All right. No wrenches out there? All right, I'm going to hit him in the fucking head then. Get him out of here. I'm going to hit him in the fucking head. James, you're my Mauricio. And I'm going to get you out of here for life. What? There's only 24 hours? No. I need more than that. I need more than that. Oh, hide him. There he goes. Boom. Out of here. Oh, shit. Hit him in the fucking head. Also, quiero paz. Coño, man. All I want is peace, bro. Also, just... I don't know, man. I think you should take JP up on his you know, the mercy and, you know, let the shit ride. You know?
By the who's who of boxing promoters here, and the fighters we have just getting warmed up for the main event, the double main event.
For
it's
life?
going to be a great night of boxing.
Shit. That
Saturday
boy just foregoed
at
his
the Louis Armstrong
wrench for
Stadium in Queens, New York, USA.
Oh, shit.
And it's
Hold on.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, you deleted it? Come on. Come on, Salah. Lo cagaste, man. Oh, no, it's still up there, though. This is what you came in like, though, right here. You came in like this. Hold on, where's that? Like this, like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Hold on, let me get it to play again.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
No worries, Shannon. I got him. I can't expect everybody to be there all the time. Salutes. I got him. He out of here for life. For life. Get it.
All called Ring 3, featuring a double main event. Once again, brought to you by Ring Magazine with Oscar De La Hoya's Golden Boy Promotions, Eddie Hearn from Matchroom Boxing, Frank professional record in the middleweight. Saturday night.
That matter more on this stage. And I'm going to start with the COO of the Ring Magazine, Mr. Rick Reno, to explain just how good this card is.
Oh, mamas.
And these Ring Magazine cards.
It wasn't the best.
It's the only time when people came to him for a rematch and Eddie said, fuck off. This card is unbelievable from top to bottom. Sergio Matias.
Who gives a fuck?
He feels confident.
On stage, we have the CEO.
Surprise and shake the box. And I think this is why far one of the
boxing, the true global home of the sport, and it's an honor to be involved with an incredible night.
Thank you, Eddie. Also on stage, we have the CEO and chairman of Golden Boy Promotions, a legend in his own right, Boxing Hall of Famer, Oscar De La Hoya. A little bit of a mixed reaction there, Oscar. There it is. A little bit of a mixed reaction there, but talk to me about the importance of this card and for your fighter, Williams Zepeda, Oscar.
Yeah, no, we're very excited for the, which, and no disrespect to Shiraz, but which should be the main event. I think Shakur Stevenson is a great fighter. I mean, hands down, I have a lot of respect for him. I think that Shakur is by far one of the greatest fighters now today. But he's facing William Zepeda, who is a machine. He's wanted this fight. He's wanted this fight for quite a while now. I think both guys wanted this fight for quite a while. So don't lie, Oscar, I really feel that everything happens for a reason. This fight was supposed to happen several years or months ago, but the fact that William Zepeda, is active, he keeps fighting, he keeps winning. He's probably one of the most active fighters in the ring today, throwing 1,000 punches over 12 rounds. Look, it's not going to be an easy fight, and I think this is why this fight here with William Zepeda and Shakur Stevenson is probably a candidate for Fight of the Year already. That's how good it's going to be. But look,
who y'all got?
Shakur Stevenson, yes, he has great, amazing skills, just like Floyd Mayweather. I mean, I compared both guys being great. But when Floyd Mayweather faced Jose Luis Castillo, similar styles, almost similar styles, punches and bunches, a lot of pressure, a lot of ring IQ. I think we're going to see something similar, which is going to be exciting for the fans. So, Turki El Sheikh, thank you very much for putting this together. We're very excited about being here in New York. I really feel that this card here is going to really surprise and shake the boxing world in a good way. It's going to make fighters think and feel that they have to fight inside that ring. And that's the reason why Turki El Sheikh, he mentioned it, he wants to shrink the ring. as the fight goes on,
That's kind of ridiculous. It's more proof that the Sheik just gonna go in there and do what he wants. Mind you, it's a fun. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, is they propose, and I don't know if they propose it or if this is really happening tomorrow. I think it's really happening tomorrow. Where as the fight goes on, the ring gets smaller. They're doing this in an attempt to force fighters to fight. It seems like a, what's the word? Damn, I have a word for it and I can't think of it right now. It's like a gimmick. It comes off as a gimmick, but new things don't happen unless you try out these things, right? This just shows you where the turkey's at, where he's going to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. If he wants to put gators around the ring, he's going to put gators around the ring. If he wants to put fire around the ring, he's going to put fire around the ring. You know what I'm saying? But he don't care. Tell JP, anyone listen to the Clips album?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
I don't know how that's going to happen, but I'm really looking forward to that. I think a lot of fans all over the world are looking forward to that. But like I said, this fight here with William Zepeda and Shakur Stevenson is going to be an amazing, amazing fight. And obviously, I have my guy winning, William Zepeda.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Just for clarification, I think that the ring shrinking is more of a figurative thing. I don't think that's what's going to be happening. But I want to hand it over.
What does that even mean then? A figurative thing? Then don't fucking mention it. Because if Oscar, the promoter, thinks that it's a fucking thing, and I'm not saying he's the most on his shit businessman, pero coño, man.
For now, to the founder of Queensberry Promotions, Mr. Frank Warren. Frank, talk to me about the importance of this card for your fighter and Hamza Shiraz.
Good afternoon, New York. It's great to be in the East Coast fight capital. We've got a fabulous, fabulous card with Ring Magazine 3 at the Louis Armstrong Stadium on Saturday. This is a...
No, mama.
Turn it over to the manager for Edgar Berlanga, Mr. Keith Connolly. Keith, talk to me about the importance for Edgar here fighting at home and just this fight Saturday, what it means to you and your fighter.
It's a huge platform for Edgar. It's a great fight as well. There's 4 fights on this card. Every single card could be a main event. But we were lucky enough.
JP said, Inferno match, coño, man.
To get the main event. With knockout by Edgar Berlanga. In fact, I'm guaranteeing a knockout Saturday.
Guaranteeing a knockout.
Right? Guarantee. And you're going to see fireworks Saturday.
Keith, a knockout guarantee, fireworks guarantee. Let's turn it over to Spencer Brown, the founder of Gold Star Promotions. Spencer, you hear that talk?
Yeah, big talk. But I've had numerous arguments with Keith over this one. Look, it's a great card in a great city, and what I've seen so far, great fight fans here. It's unbelievable. It's a pleasure to be here. Again, Turkey Al Sheikh's done it. But wouldn't it be funny if a kid from Essex became the King of New York, which I think he will do on Saturday. I think he will become the King of New York. So you'll have an Essex kid taking over New York.
See, to me, that's just waste of time shit talk when you just want to put your voice over everybody and just stop them from talking. Like, bruh, if you ain't got nothing slick to say, nothing, then what are you doing? What are you doing?
So we're very, very confident in this fight. Very confident. So I'll see you, Keith, on Saturday night. You're getting the drinks in.
Thank you, Spencer. And lastly, I'll turn it over to Luis de Cuba Sr., who is here on behalf of his fighter.
Every fight in the battle, you know, tough.
Oscar had to say about who should be the main event. Edgar, I want to give you a chance to speak your piece about Saturday.
First and foremost, I want to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. You know,
I want to thank Jesus. Fuck Oscar De La Hoya.
He's King of Kings, man. And for Oscar saying that we shouldn't be main event, obviously I got my brother on the side of me right here. We spoke, and I told him, I'm saying it's a double main event. New York City is my city. I was born and raised here, and I'm a star here, so it was only right.
Now, what was said, not for long, about what was said by your manager, Keith Conley.
Eat a dick. Who said that?
What was said?
Eat a dick, fathead.
We'll see Saturday.
Eat a dick.
Yeah.
Eat a dick.
Yeah.
Edgar, real quick, your manager, Keith Conley, said first round knockout is what's coming for Saturday.
Wait, what?
Keith,
I said knockout.
Oh, yeah,
knockout potentially in the first round. Is that the goal and is that the mission?
I'm the king. I'm the king of the first round. I'm the king. So I'm gonna touch that nigga jaw, man.
If I do a live stream and cover this fight tomorrow night, it will not be on this channel. It will be on that channel. I put the link in the chat. It'll be in there. I don't even understand that riddle right there. Okay, I know Wook is with the fuck shit, so that's a fuck shit reference. And clap coins, but otherwise I'm lost as fuck. Who's the top 3 right now? Young Jizzle still in first place. Salute. Oso in second, JP in third, Velez in fourth, Shannon in fifth. Salute. But yeah, if I do this, it'll be on that channel. If I do a live stream tomorrow.
Fucking giraffe. I'm gonna touch his jaw.
Your response?
First and foremost, I'd like to thank the Almighty Allah for allowing me to be here today. I'd like to thank Frank Warren, His Excellency Spencer, my team, and in reply to...
See, I don't know him. I don't know if he's going to say all this stuff to Allah and then go crazy on the motherfucker either, so we'll see.
To that clown over there, he knows what's coming. He knows what's coming.
Why they playing music while this dude's talking, though? What the fuck?
To thank Frank Warren.
Boxing's such a shit show, boy. They don't give a damn about production.
His Excellency Spencer, my team, and in reply to that clown over there, he knows what's coming. He knows what's coming.
What's the tune we're playing there, Edgar?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought it was the promotion. It wasn't the promotion. It was Berlanga. Okay, I get it. That's not a bad move. That's pretty funny. That's not a bad move.
Seems like he's got some loaded up stuff for you, Hamza. You knew the games were coming, though. You knew that there was going to be some mind games played today.
Listen. We're only two nights away from the fight. So do what you want.
A little Jurassic Park there, Edgar.
Yeah, fuck him.
Now, I'll move on to Shakur. And...
Wait, hold up. Wait, two, and I got...
Go ahead.
I got a phone call, Rick. I want to pick up. Hold up.
Oh, now he got phone calls and shit.
Hey, mate.
What's going on, bro?
Wait, you get me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, hey, I got you live right now on a press conference.
Okay, cool.
Do you know that guy, Hamza Shiraz?
No one really knows him in the UK. He's a mock pick. I just flew over here. No one's come here for him.
We went to your own gaff, as we'd say, and no one knows who you are, bro. No one knows who the fuck you are.
Where you from in London? I'm from Central London, mate.
I love you, man. Say it again.
They said you're being fish nets from Oscar by the end of the week.
Let's get it. I love you, mate. Who's the king of London?
You.
Again, the mind games from Edgar Berlanga, but let's turn attention to our other main event. I want to start with you, Shakur Steve.
Shout out to Berlanga for having the phone call ready. Dude was on the line. Wasn't no technical difficulties, you know what I'm saying? They had an opportunity to fuck that up right there. They did all right.
Stevenson, listen, the world is talking about you being potentially, if not the best, one of the best boxers on the planet. This could be your moment to not only shine in the backyard of your city, but also to show people or remind people that you are one of the best in the world. What are your thoughts on Saturday?
I'm here. I've been calling this dude out for 3 years. I heard Oscar say that they've been trying to get this fight for 3 years, but they're lying. They had opportunity to fight me before. They turned it down, and it was all Oscar. So come Saturday night, I'm coming in here to beat his ass. He gonna come, he gonna be tough, strong, but I'm coming to whoop his ass. I stand by that. I stand by that. I'm fucking him up.
Who y'all got?
Yeah. I'm fucking him up.
William, I don't know if you heard any of that, but Shakur Stevenson saying he's coming to beat your ass. He's going to stand in the middle. He said he's waiting for you. It's knockout season. Belt to ass. You've heard all that all week. What are your thoughts on how this fight goes?
Bueno, pues. Cállate, cállate la boca. Cállate la boca, puto. Bueno, pues. Cállate.
A ver si ese día lo
Supposedly
demuestra.
Shakur Stevenson
En México
is
dicen
mixed.
que lo que se habla con la boca
He's
si se
like
entiende,
Dominican
pues ya
or
saben
some
qué.
shit. Puerto Rican.
Vamos a ver ese día. Yo vengo bien preparado. Soy consciente de lo que me estoy enfrentando. Sé que Shakur es un gran peleador. Que tengo una tarea dura que resolver esa noche, pero para eso me preparé. Llevo 16 años en esto y estoy esperando esta oportunidad. Y creo que el 12 de julio México y el mundo va a conocer a William Camarón Cepeda. And the new.
In Mexico, there's a saying in Mexico. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Oscar, you don't want to bet?
¿Me escuchas?
Oscar.
¿Tú me escuchas?
Oscar,
Okay.
you sounding real
There's a
confident.
saying-
Do you want to bet?
Well,
Shakur, right here, right next to you.
You don't have enough money.
You said what?
wow.
Oscar, bet, bitch. I bet whatever you want to bet.
Oscar, bet, bet.
So you want to bet? He said you don't got enough money.
You said what?
Wow.
Oscar, bet, bitch. I bet whatever you want to bet.
Oscar, bet, bitch.
Bet some money, nigga. Bet some money. He quiet. Why you so quiet? Scary ass nigga. You don't believe in your fighter. Hello. Oscar done got quiet as shit. Look at him, dog. I'm right next to you now.
Shakur's asking for a bet.
Bet some money.
You don't have enough money. What am I
We
gonna
could bet
do?
him. We could bet him.
Come on.
We could bet him. We could bet him.
I don't bet. I'm not a betting
Yo,
guy.
you're not a betting guy. Oh, here you go with that pussy ass shit now, man.
I don't have enough money. Come on.
Oh my God. You pussy for that, Oscar. We checked your temperature, man.
Hey, these young motherfuckers act like they want to
Wait,
scrap with
Zabetta's
old
answer
men
to
and
it.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then if an old man catch you and clip you with something good, destroy your career on a TikTok video. Also, sun them. Man, that's what you doing over here. Sunning motherfuckers, man. God damn. Old son. ADHD 2 coming soon. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
We have our translation for William Zebeda's answer.
Is the mic open?
I don't think our
I
mic's
am.
open.
I'm
We'll come
loud as
back.
hell. Tell him come shut me up. Tell him come shut me up, nigga. Tell him come shut me up, nigga.
We'll
What
come
y'all
back to
talking about?
William
Shut me
Zebeda
up.
in just 1 second.
Shut me up. Shut me up. Shut me up. I'm still talking, and I'm gonna talk after
But
Saturday.
you're not saying
So I
nothing.
wanna see
You still talking, but you're not saying nothing.
What y'all talking about? Shut me up.
Shakur,
Shut me up.
real quick, Shakur.
I'm right here. Shut me up. Shut me up. Hello.
Shakur, there's a lot of energy. I can tell you're fired up for this one, more so maybe than some in the past. What's bringing that energy out of you?
I mean, these guys act like this guy's a threat. He's a big monster. He was #1 in all the sanctioning bodies. So if he this killer, I want to see him on Saturday. That's what I want to see.
Translation for William Zebeda. Hamza, I'll come back to you.
Hey, before you go to him, I got something for William Zepeda. He don't speak English. I brought.
fucking stripper. My little fucking stripper. Look at me. Look at me.
Is that a Louis?
Yeah, for you. Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah. Yeah, for you. Look, remember this shit? Remember that shit?
Check.
Remember that shit?
First of all, sit down. You have no world titles.
What the?
You have no world.
Sit down. You have no world titles. You got a bag full of panties and shit, but you got no world titles.
Oh, yeah, let me put them on now. Let me put them on now, baby. I got them on right here for you. Come here, I got them right here for you. Hey, listen to me. Listen to this. This guy's not even Puerto Rican. I've been asking for your Puerto Rican passport. Where is it at? Where's your Puerto
What the fuck is a Puerto Rican passport?
Rican passport? Where's your Puerto Rican passport? I'm more Puerto Rican than you.
Stop robbing fucking
I'm more
fighters,
Puerto
man.
Rican than you.
Stop robbing
What are
fighters,
you
man.
talking about? Hey, your jewelry is as fake as your wins. That jewelry's probably fake as
Your jewelry's as fake as your wins.
Hey, shit.
You my stripper. You my stripper.
Hey,
You my stripper.
check his jewelry. See if it's
You
real.
my- you
See if
my
it's real.
stripper.
Is that real? Fake jewelry. Come on, man.
He said fake jewelry. But why did Berlanga laugh, huh? Check that shit out, huh? Did he put him out there? We need a poll? We need a poll. Why he smile right there? Y'all want to see it? Watch.
Stripper. Is that real? Fake jewelry. Come on, man. You got
Why he smile like he got caught right there? Hold on. Man, you guys gotta stop lying to these kids, man. You gotta stop lying to these kids. Is Berlanga's chain real or fake? All right, I'm gonna hold that poll until I let y'all see this in slow motion. Buddy comes over to check the jewelry. Where's he at? No, he's right here. What the fuck? Yeah, right here. Dude comes and looks at his jewelry. Come on, bitch. I lost it. Son of a bitch. It's right here. It's right here. Let's go 10 seconds before that. There we go. He's pointing at him. He's saying fake jewelry. Now watch Berlanga's face. Watch Berlanga's face. From fuck you, dance for me to coño, man. They got me. Puñeta. I'll put up the poll. Poll's up. The poll is up. Fuck is y'all talking about? He got caught. Shit. They caught him. Got him.
you. Fucking parade. You lost, fucking yeah, you lost me.
Gentlemen.
Shout out Adrian. Shout out Turtle Dick Berry. Hashtag Larry. Salute, sir. Shout out also. That shit don't exist. What shit don't exist? What? What don't exist? Belanga got caught slipping. Facts. Salute Turtle Dick Berry. Hashtag Larry. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out, check him, man. He's wilding. Coño, man. Wow, I don't even know what he's on, man. I told him he sunned everybody. Old son. He said that. I don't know what he talking about don't exist. Let's get it.
Are you my stripper? Are you my stripper? Hey, you my stripper?
Caught him.
Come on now. Fake jewelry. Fuck you.
And there you go. It turned into repeated fuck yous. Once you've devolved to repeated fuck yous, or the Puerto Rican passport, you're a little bit behind. That shit don't exist. Oh, I think you're a little bit behind, unless you caught up now. But once you get to the fuck yous, that means they got you with the jewelry. Because if he had a tester and that shit went wrong, you would have stopped him if he was on bullshit and said, bring that motherfucker back, let the camera see it. No mames. No PR passport, man.
You can't even win a world title. You're my fucking stripper, bitch. Man. You're my stripper. Is that real? Fake jewelry. Come on. Man.
He looked like he got caught.
Jewelry. Come on now. Fake jewelry. Fuck you. You can't even win a world title. You're my fucking stripper, bitch. You can't even win a world title. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Gentlemen.
Hey, Canelo. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking parade. You lost Canelo. You lost fucking Mukia. You lost me. You couldn't afford me. Where's your passport? You couldn't afford Puerto Rican passport.
Gentlemen.
You're not even Puerto Rican. Come on. Fuck you. I'm more Puerto Rican than you. Fuck you. Do you have a world title? Nothing. Sit down.
Let's rein it in. Let's rein it in.
Yeah. Once you get to fuck you over and over again, you tweaking.
Hey guys, Oscar, let's rein it in. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
World title. Sit down. After you win one world title, you can talk to me. After you win one world title, you can talk to me.
I think Oscar won that, bro. And again, I ain't no Oscar super fan, but I think he won that shit right there. I think he let him have it.
A second. We'll continue in just a second. Thank you. Have a seat, Oscar. My goodness.
Come on, you think you're gonna slap me?
Oscar,
Come on.
please, Oscar. Thank you. Oscar, Edgar, easy. Oscar, let's have a seat. Let's cool things.
That's why Oscar said you want to slap me, because Papa, he already shut down your argument with the chain. He killed your shit, man. We caught you smiling and shit. Lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena. Cállate, hijueputa.
That's it.
Down, folks. Let's cool it down just a little bit. Let's cool it down just a little bit. I can see the intensity. But Hamza, I want to come back to you. Hamza, in an environment like this, Hamza, how do you keep your cool with all the chaos surrounding everything that's going on?
And Oscar definitely got tangas on under the suit. Oscar with the Friday clapback.
Listen, at the end of the day, I'm here to do a job. I put in my work, and that's it. We're going to knock this sausage out, inshallah.
Hamza, do you see a little bit of insecurity, maybe some fear in there that he has to do all this?
Not really. This is me doing me. I'm just here watching whatever the fuck's going on here.
They turned their mics off over there.
I'm just doing me, bro.
Last one for me, Hamza. I just want to know this move to 168. You look refreshed. You feel like you're filling into the weight class. You're big as hell already. How does this weight class fit you?
It feels great. Alhamdulillah, it feels great. Saturday night, I'll show you what I'm about. Thank you very much. And thanks to all the media for coming out as well. It's my first time here. I'll put on a show for all you guys. Thank you very much.
Dude's all about business. Want to get it done.
Thank you very much. All the Puerto Ricans, all the Mexicans, all the Pakistanis, all the Asians. Listen, I'm doing it for you lot, inshallah. I'm with you lot. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Thank you, Hamza. I'm going to come back to our main card in just a second. I want to show our undercard some love as well. And I want to start with the
Let's
WBC
get another like.
Super
Let's get another like. Let's get to 40 likes. Salutes.
Always come out.
Como el campeón, vienes obviamente de pelear como un guerrero en todas tus contiendas. Una victoria.
What would a victory mean on Saturday?
Victor, vienes como el campeón.
Bro, did they just come put a different chain on him? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Are you seeing what I'm seeing right there? Right here. Huh?
On top, what would a victory mean on Saturday?
Look at this shit.
Victor, vienes como el campeón.
Get the fuck
vienes
out
obviamente
of here.
de pelear como un guerrero en todas tus contiendas. Una victoria el sábado que significa.
What they said, go to the car, get the real one? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, I'm living in a fucked up world, bro. Alright? The most gangster of all time, the motherfuckers is clout chasing. The richest, the toughest, everybody clout chasing. Jesus Christ.
Primero que nada, gracias a toda la promoción del organizador del evento, gracias a mi empresa Chuan Boxing, Luis de Cuba Jr. y a todo mi equipo. Me siento súper bien, en las mejores condiciones de mi vida para robarme la noche este 12 de julio.
¿Pero qué significa para ti una victoria el sábado?
Significa mucho, ya que le estaré ganando a uno de los más evitados de la división.
That I've Saturday.
To sleep. What do you think about his power?
Sorry, guys. We've been
He
here
said once you see
4
the
hours.
pressure, once you see the power, you may not be able to take that on the all your
I'm broke the shit.
This is good. We're excited to have you. You're gonna see him light it up. And Times Square.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, for the first. Oscar, you're very popular here in New York. There's been a lot back and forth. Thank you, Rito. Just as I thought I had everybody settled down. Listen, folks, there's been a lot back and forth said here. There's been a lot of money thrown around, some other things as well. Oscar, you're very popular here in New York. But I want to go back to William Zepeda. We're going to get a final word from all of our main event fighters. But, William, I want to give you your chance to speak. There was a lot said about this fight not being something you wanted for the last 3 years. Shakur saying you didn't want any part of him. But now it's time. Now you're here. The #1 ranked across 4 sanctioning bodies, 33 wins, 27 knockouts. What's your message to your fans for Saturday?
Se dijo que era mentira lo que había dicho Oscar, que en realidad no venía negociando 3 años buscando esta pelea, pero ya estás aquí, ahora estás obviamente retando el campeón de 3 divisiones, medallista de plata en los Juegos Olímpicos con un récord impecable. ¿Qué tienes que decir tú ahora para tus fanáticos y obviamente con miras al sábado?
No, pues estoy muy agradecido con Golden Boy, con mi equipo por buscarme esa oportunidad. A Shakur le damos las gracias por darnos la oportunidad.
Hey man, we got fucking AI. We need AI translation that when he talks, boom, translation's right there.
First of all, I want to be very grateful to Oscar De La Hoya and
Unfortunately, that's gonna take that lady's job. My bad.
Opportunity. I've already thanked Shakur Stevenson for the opportunity to fight him, but on Saturday, Mexico is going to celebrate a new champion.
I want to give you one more chance to answer this question because we didn't get it to begin with. William, how do you think Shakur will fight this fight? Are you going to have to chase him down? Is he going to meet you in the middle? What do you think?
¿Cómo crees que Shakur te va a pelear esta contienda? ¿En el centro del ring o lo vas a tener que perseguir?
Bueno, pues él, algo que lo ha caracterizado sus peleas es moverse, tiene un estilo elusivo. Tenemos una gran tarea para resolver durante los 12 rounds de estilo, pero hicimos una gran preparación que nos va a ayudar en la pelea.
Well, Shakur is going to bring his style that's very, very, very elusive, and we've had a fight plan that prepares me to be able to neutralize that. And I think we've done a great job, and it's going to be a great fight.
Thank you, William. Hamza, I'll give you a final word on the fight Saturday, the moment this is, all the attention surrounding. It's building. We're only days away. What are your thoughts?
I feel great. I feel great. Myself and Andy, we know what we're going to do. And like I said, inshallah, we do exactly that.
Thank you, Hamza. Shakur, I'll turn to you for your final thoughts here. There's a lot of energy in this room. I have to feel it's only going to get bigger and better come Saturday. Give me your thoughts on the next couple of days and finally your performance on Saturday.
I'm locked in. I put in the work Saturday night. All of my work is going to take care of itself. So Zepeda could bring whatever he want. He can come in, pressure, do whatever he got to do. He's just going to bring out the best in me.
Thank you, Shakur. I don't know if you heard that, Shakur. Oscar was asking if your hands are okay.
He'll find out on Saturday.
Edgar, I'll come to you with the last word. Edgar Berlanga. You threw a lot of money around here. I think I could pay my mortgage with it. But the real money is on the line Saturday. What are your thoughts on that fight?
In, man. Jesus Christ is king. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. I'm knocking this nigga out. I'm knocking him the fuck out. I'm knocking him out. You know, he's pussy. He's pussy. He's pussy. I'm knocking him out. I'm knocking him out.
Any final thought for your fans here in New York?
I love you guys, man. All my fans, I love you guys, my family. Jersey, the whole tri-state area, man. I love you guys, man. Jesus is king. I love y'all, man. Turn up on these niggas, man. Pussy. 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 Shout out to Jersey, man, in the fucking building, man.
Folks, we're just days away. Louis Armstrong Stadium, ring number 3, 2 main
But
events.
where's the one? I saw a clip of Oscar lighting Berlanga up.
That's some money. You don't have enough money. What
We could bet him. We could bet him.
Come on.
We could.
I forgot what he told him. He told him something about you ran from Canelo and he stumped him again. Hold on, I gotta find that clip. Shout out Hunters in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here. We've been hanging out for 4 hours. If there's anybody out there that hasn't hit the like button, please do. Let's get to 40. Damn, where's that Berlanga clip? That shit was funny. Stumped him again. I was like, damn. Let me see. Let me go Berlanga. There was a short. And crushed him. So he said he was going to slap him when he sees him. That's what Adrian was talking about. That's a video from 2 days ago. Well, tomorrow he got to fight his fighter.
On August.
Trying to find that clip though. It's probably an IG clip.
Yeah, let me put him on now. Let me put him on now, baby. I got some more right here for you.
They were sitting down
For
though.
you. Hey, listen to me. Listen to this. Come on, you still gonna slap me?
Oscar,
Come on.
please, Oscar. Oscar, easy.
Nah, man.
Let's go down just
I feel like we missed it or they cut it from the presser. I gotta find it. Fake jewelry. There's one specific one though. One specific one I'm trying to find. Let me see. Ran from Canelo. That's fucking funny. Everybody want to fight Oscar. Oscar's the fucking Diddy of boxing. Yeah, but I don't see it. It is what it is. Well, they talked a lot of shit to each other. I don't know if y'all want to see the box. Let me see if they got the face-to-face. Berlanga. Shiraz. Face-off. Nah, but I want the interview. Yeah, here it goes. Who y'all got tomorrow? Whoever's left in here, who you got? Boom. Salute to whoever gave me that last like. I appreciate you.
A truck to hit me in my chin, bro. You're not knocking me. I promise you.
And when it happens,
I promise you. This is my shit. That's why I told Turkey. I told Turkey this is my shit.
don't not show that I'm gonna take it away from you.
Yo, Hamza, man, come on. I'm a king at that. I'm a king at that.
It's cool.
I told Canelo. You know I told Canelo. I told Canelo to.
Salute to Fernando for pushing us to the 40. Appreciate you, sir. Came back from the Rami Comedy Show. Y'all on, my man. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
100,000
on what? On what?
On a fight.
On what?
On
what
a
are we
win.
betting on?
On a win.
You know I'm coming though, innit? You know that. You can see it. I'm leaving everything in that ring. Everything.
Oh shit, he can see it too. He's like that dude Oso. Not Oso, Oso. Rooting for Berlanga, man. That man has to leave New York if he loses. Salute. Oso, coño, man. Oso. Coño, man, you tripping. He tripping, bro. He tripping. He turned on all of us. Pulled the villain move. He said, fuck the judge, I got a grudge. Police. Niggas run the streets. Played us. Not fucking around.
July 12th, live on DAZN and presented by The Ring Magazine. Two hard-hitting super middleweights go at it in the main event for the WBC #1 title.
This Bobby Bush looking motherfucker. He said, how, Sway? Brother, Condena was the Condena, man. The Condena was the Condena. You was like, nah, fuck that shit. If Berlanga loses, Fat Joe knocking everyone out. But will there be video of it, though? Are we going to get video this time? We're going to see. Tomorrow. But we're not going to see here. We're gonna, if I do a live stream reacting to the fight, I will do it on Head Kicks. Because if there's going to be 15 of us here, there could be 15 of us there. Salutes.
Eliminator. It will be Hamza Shiraz taking on Edgar Berlanga in his hometown. Live from the Louis Armstrong Stadium. That fight will be one for the ages. But today, we get into the face-off. Hamza, I'll start with you.
Yep. He got no chains. He got no nothing. Big-ass lapels on his jacket. That's all he got. I want to see Shakur fight with Zepeda. Shakur will win. But with the small ring, let's see if he can handle the volume. This dude, this Bobby Bush-looking dude, said that that's figuratively speaking that the ring's going to get closer. Even Oscar thought that the ring was going to physically get smaller. I don't know what the fuck the turkey's talking about.
Yep. Just coming off the press conference. There's a lot of personal jabs thrown before the punches are even flying yet. You're in Edgar's backyard. The people, obviously.
Shout out JP. Shot, what's this hiatus like, if I may ask? I don't know yet, man. You know? My thought was that y'all would be both clapped indefinitely until I decide you come back. Because I got to get a W. Shout out Raven. Clown shit. Salutes.
On his side, throwing jabs at you from the crowd. How are you feeling right now?
It's
a big ass clown lapel.
It's a new position I've been in. I haven't been in this position before, but I feel like alive. I've got that fire in me.
You're smiling, Edgar. What are you smiling about, man? Is it?
Shout out Velez. Thank you for the beer. Appreciate you, sir.
The fact this is in your hometown? Is it the fact that trash talk is already starting to come out? What is it?
I love that. I love it, man. I think, he needs that. I don't want him running around the ring, you know what I'm saying? He likes to run around the ring and he's gonna try to box, but now, he sees the fire in me, you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of fire in me. I got a lot to prove. July 12th, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot, bro.
Are you proving it to yourself? Are you proving it to everybody, or are you proving it to Hamza Shiraz?
To myself. I don't need to prove nothing to him. I don't need to prove nothing to nobody, to myself. I got this far, proving to myself, bro. You know what I'm saying? Canelo fight came, he thought I was gonna get knocked out. Look what happened. We took an L, but it's the way we took the L. We came out, 20,000 people against me, 20,000 people after the fight became a fan. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hamza says you're a runner, so you like to run around the ring a lot. What's your response there?
Was that his last fight? I don't recall. Shout out Primo, shout out Miguel. Hit the like button, boys. Salutes, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. We're just doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
We've been here 4 hours and 17 minutes. Bro, you need to prove it to everyone. Is this his first fight back, Velez? Is this the Canelo fight?
I don't think I'm known for running around the ring.
I think it is. Shout out JP Shy. I'm trying to make it work, but my Higgin, his Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, he's trying to choke you the fuck out, bro. Oso is definitely trying to choke you the fuck out. I don't know if he turned on you or it's him fighting his own pride. I don't know what it is, you know what I'm saying? I've never seen someone hype up an L so much. Hey, listen, man. Everybody say he gonna get knocked out. He ain't getting knocked out. And that's what he said, all right? He said what he said. Shout out Kelly Price, salutes. Appreciate you, long time. Edgar had one fight against a bum after the Canelo fight. Oh, did he? Okay. I don't know if I covered it. I don't remember. It's too much shit. No, Berlanga fought a guy after Canelo. The guy hadn't fought like in 13 years because he was in prison. You know, shit happens, you know. Sometimes you get a Bernard Hopkins out of a situation like that. Primo said, I just jumped on. Let's get another 4 hours and Shy. Papa, that's going to cost you. Time is money around this motherfucker.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have had however many knockouts I've had.
You're going to have all the replay of us talking about Ovidio and talking about Chavez Jr. and talking about Canelo's boy who got caught up by the United States on some other bullshit. And all of this stuff, right? And we did play-by-play of the fucking Amanda Serrano fight. Like, your boy put in work around this bitch. All right? Had a shot, a beer, 10 M's, 3 bong rips. You know what I mean? Canelo also didn't knock out Chavez Jr. Keep that in mind. Facts. Neither did fucking Jake Paul.
That's the first I've ever been.
He got Andy Lee. He got Andy Lee in his...
Running around the ring.
I like to run around the ring a lot. What's your response there?
I don't think I'm known for running around the ring. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had however many knockouts I've had. That's the first I've ever been.
He got Andy Lee. He got Andy Lee in his corner. I already know the game plan. I already know the game plan. I already know.
What do you think
plan,
it is?
Huh?
How much do you want to bet I'll stand in that ring with you?
Oh, we're gonna see, bro.
I'll bet you I'll stand in that ring with you.
We're gonna see.
Listen, I'm coming to your backyard.
I pray you do.
I'm coming to your backyard. I can't box.
I pray you do.
I can't box.
You got turkey, that's your poppy. You got turkey got you like this, brother. You heard? You an ambassador. I gotta go in there and prove something. It's not, you think?
No, I'm coming to your backyard.
Yeah. This is my That's why I told Turkey. I told Turkey, this is my When I say Turkey at the fights, he said, oh, so you the king? I said, yes, this is my Turkey. But you the king too, because you own all these hotels here. It's my bro. I was born, I was raised here, bro. I'm a big New Yorker, bro.
So you got a lot of fans. You got a lot of fans here, yeah?
But listen, you, Turkey's baby.
That's what you think.
I know.
So if that's the case, why am I coming to your backyard?
I know. Because you don't have no choice.
Why is Turkey set up the fight in your backyard?
Because you don't have no choice. Because your poppy said, yo, listen, you gotta fight Balanga, but you gotta fight Balanga in New York.
If I was that, you'd come to London.
What are you gonna tell Poppy?
You'd come to London.
If I go to your backyard. If he would have said you gotta fight Shiraz in London, I would have went over there.
We said we'd fight you anywhere. We're here. I signed the contract. We're fighting you in your backyard.
You had to take the fight.
Don't that show confidence? Don't that show that I'm coming to take it away from you?
He told you.
Don't that show that I'm trying to take it away from you?
Yo, Hamza, man, come on.
You know I'm coming to take it away from you. You know I'm coming for you.
Berlanga's like, fuck, you got a point. Shut. Son of a bitch. No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
You're right. If he was protecting you, I'd be on your home turf. Fernando said that was a young Chavez Jr., not the one we saw last week. He still didn't get knocked out by Jake Paul, young man. Fat Joe took an L versus Ice Cube in that week performance at Yankee Stadium. And another L when Canelo beat this cocky motherfucker. Sorry, Hamza went around asking people in New York who Berlanga was and no one knew. We got to look at that. I'll be whining the root for this guy, but coño, man, you make it hard. It's like that John Jones shit. All right, now we're going to have a fight on the White House lawn.
You on Jesus Christ, on my son, you're not taking nothing from me.
Coming for you.
I promise you.
And I'm gonna take
That's
it.
why. All right, we're gonna see.
I'm gonna take it.
We're gonna see.
Otherwise, I won't
we're gonna
be
see.
here.
We're gonna see.
I don't do
We're gonna
half-fighted
see.
shit. I won't be here.
We're gonna see.
I won't
We're
be
gonna
here
see.
otherwise.
We're gonna
I
see.
won't be
Trust
here
me, we're gonna
otherwise.
see. Trust me, we're gonna see. Trust me, we're gonna see.
We're not gonna see. You're gonna see.
All right, it's your will against my will.
You're gonna see.
It's your will against my will. It's my will against your will.
It's as simple as that.
Who's gonna break first?
You know, it's gonna come down to who wants it more.
Yeah, that's
me and you in that middle ring exchanging.
You think I'm not taking you lightly? I know you coming. You know why? Because Turkey got a plan for you. He told
There ain't
you.
no plan for me.
No, he told you.
There ain't no plan
you
for
beat
me, bro.
Berlanga,
There
I'm
ain't no
giving
plan
you
for me. But the
Canelo.
same goes for you, bro. The same
you-
goes
no,
for
you
you.
gonna-
Shout out Primo. I wish my Donna was still around and would have moved up in weight to beat the shit out of Berlanga. He did move up in weight. He's a super duper quadruple heavyweight. All right. The last time I saw him, the boy was big as fuck. All right. All right. Also asked for water. I don't know if he wanted a water break. Or if he was asking for his wrench. I'm hoping he was asking for his wrench, man. You know what I mean? Shout out Kelly Price. Canelo better than Jake Paul. Yeah, and nobody knocked dude out.
Straight to Canelo.
The same
after
goes
this.
for you.
You going straight to Canelo.
The same goes for
100%
you.
you going straight to. I'm your Canelo right now.
Oh, you ain't.
I'm your
Come on,
Canelo
bro.
right now.
Have you won a world title?
I'm your Canelo right now.
Have you won a world title?
I'm your
You
Canelo
haven't.
right now.
I ain't either.
That's how I know I'm gonna be you, because you don't even look at me like that.
Like
that smile be giving him away when they got him. When they got him, that smile, he be like, yo.
Oh, you ain't.
I'm your
Come on,
Canelo
bro.
right now.
Have you won a world title?
I'm your Canelo right now.
Have you won a world title?
Have you won a world title? He got a smile at that one. No, God damn it.
I'm your
You
Canelo
haven't.
right
I
now.
ain't either.
That's how I know I'm gonna be you, because you don't even look at me like that.
Like
You
what?
see where I'm going?
Like what? I don't. I'm baffed. I don't
You
get
see
it.
where I'm going?
I don't get it.
You don't get it?
I don't get it. I don't.
You don't
I
get
think
it?
only you get it.
You underestimated me, bro.
No, you're underestimating me.
Never,
You're already
bro.
talking about who you want.
Bro, no.
You know
I
you are.
always do that.
You know
I
you are.
always
No,
do
no,
that.
you
I
don't.
always do
Against
that.
Canelo,
I
you didn't.
always do that.
Who did you call
I
out after
always
Canelo?
do that. I'm focused on
Who
you.
did you call
All
after
them
Canelo?
other at the end of the day, I can say
You're
what
not
I want.
focused
But
on me.
here,
You're not focused
here,
on me.
And my
You're
my
not-
balls is on here. I
You're-
know I gotta go
You're
against
not
you.
focused
I know,
on me, bro.
I know. Yes,
you.
I am.
What
Yes,
you're
I
trying
am.
to do is tell yourself you are.
Munguia,
But you know I'm coming.
Munguia got knocked out by 4 knockouts. 4 knockouts. Munguia got knocked out. Knocked the out by a guy with 4 knockouts.
But at least when I knock you
think
out,
I'ma
you can
go in
say
there and
I've got 19
I could talk
knockouts.
as much shit
you
as
can
I
say
want.
I've got more knockouts than 4 knockouts.
Now what?
I said when I knock you out, you can justify
No,
it.
you're not
you can
knocking me out,
justify
bro.
it.
I
You can
promise you. I
justify
got
it.
my chin. Yo, bro, I could truck to hit me in my chin, bro. You're not knocking me. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you.
And when it happens?
I promise you.
And when
I
it
promise
happens?
you. I promise you.
And when it
Because I
happens?
know I'm gonna get hit. I know you're gonna get. It's boxing. I'm gonna get hit. I know I'm gonna get hit. But let's see if you ready to get hit.
You know, see my last fight, how many licks I took?
What?
How many bangs
Bro,
I
he was
took?
tapping you, bro. That dude was out of shape, bro. That dude didn't have no conditioning. He would have conditioning, he would have stopped you, bro.
You're
Bro, he was tapping you, bro. He was
You're
tapping you,
disillusioned.
tapping you. I'm like, yo, bro, when he's gonna sit down on his shot, you was right. You started after.
I'm trying to say he delusional. Berlanga ain't necessarily the humble Miguel Cotto, but he still got his place in boxing. He does. He does. He got to keep it, though. Having it, keeping it, 2 different things. Oh, yeah, say, well, Richo, I'm your Canelo. Dude ain't nowhere near the top. He killed him with the, you got a world championship? Shout out Primo. Primo, what the fuck is wrong with you? Madonna's 5'3" with a big booty. Papa. Madonna's like 600 pounds.
But you're going to sit down in the shots.
You started.
So
He
what's
started.
listen, I'm gonna take your shots. I'm gonna talk to you in the fight.
All right.
I'm gonna talk to you.
I'm a king at that.
No, I'm gonna talk to you.
I'm a king at that.
It's cool.
I told
It's
Canelo.
cool.
You know, I told
I'm gonna eat
Canelo.
his shots.
I told Canelo
Boom,
to
boom,
suck
boom.
a.
Yeah,
I told
I'm gonna
Canelo
eat
to
it.
suck a
I'm gonna
in
eat
the
it.
ring. I told him you hit like my son. You say he's gonna knock me out 2 rounds. What happened? I'm talking to him.
But he dropped you.
A lot of times, huh?
But he dropped you.
Okay, then.
Also mad, boy. He mad. Shot, give me my wrench back so I can clap JP. Then you can retire my wrench. Fuck it. Rest in peace, Chucky. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon, the original wrench holder. All right. He might be the original, but you the OG wrench holder. And guess what? I take your wrench from you when I fucking decide. Right? You don't decide shit. Okay? This was the exercise in chat. What's it called? Protocol around this motherfucker. All right? Boom. All right, there's your wrench. All right, there's your wrench. Go on, give JP 5 minutes. JP, you come back from your 5 minutes, you get your wrench back. Also, I'll give you your wrench when I feel like giving you. Well, I take your wrench when I feel like taking your fucking wrench. Not when you say so. Okay? Fuck wrong with you. All right, this chat will have order.
Happens, bro. The best got dropped.
But
it's not about you getting dropped. Because guess what? I got dropped.
If you're saying,
look at, I got dropped, and I look right in my corner. I saw, oh yeah, it's game time. Oh yeah, the fight just started now. My balls are right on the table. Now we're gonna fight.
But you didn't stand in the middle with him though.
Oh shit, my OG wrench holder, you good, my dude? He just mad. Right? Y'all better miss me with that shit. Y'all better miss me with the mad shit. Primo, it's a long story. Those dudes Berlanga fought when he got them first round KOs, were they made out of glass and picked by promoters to hype him up? Maybe they were his peers. I don't know. He crushed them. Here's the thing. He's crushed everybody up to Canelo. So I don't know. Shout out Raven. Sidebar. Right? Shout out Oso, man. Just do the right thing, man. But I'll give you a wrench when I fucking feel like it. I retire wrenches at my motherfucking discretion.
The whole fight. What are you talking
You
about?
didn't, bro.
Time. Oh yeah, the fight just started now. My balls are right on the table. Now we're gonna fight.
But you didn't stand in the middle with him though.
The whole fight. What are you talking
You
about?
didn't, bro. You didn't.
Bro, the whole
You didn't,
fight.
bro.
The
You
whole
didn't.
fight. What are you talking
didn't.
about?
I think in your
What are
head,
you watching?
I think in your
What
head
are
you saw
watching?
something
What are
else.
you watching?
You saw something
underestimating
else.
me, bro.
You saw something else.
Underestimating me, bro.
I'm not
And keep
underestimating
doing
you.
that.
I'm not.
And
Listen,
keep
I'm coming
doing
to your
that.
backyard.
It's alright.
I'm coming to your
It's okay.
backyard.
You was forced to do this, bro.
I wasn't forced to
You
do
was
shit. I wasn't forced to do
Because
shit.
he promised you Canelo next.
Nah.
He promised you Canelo next.
Nah. Listen, we nearly signed
And
for
I just
another
told
fight.
you I'm your Canelo. You say how you my Canelo? I'm your Canelo.
You're not, bro.
Yes,
you're
I
not.
am.
You're
How much
not.
you in the bag?
You ain't my
How much
Canelo,
you in the
bro.
bag?
You're not, bro.
How much you in
Come
the
on,
bag?
let's be real.
I know you got the bag.
Let's be
I know
real,
you got
bro.
the bag.
Let's
I
be
know you got
real,
the bag.
bro.
I know you got the bag.
You got the bag
I
as
know you-
well.
No, you got the bag.
You know you
I
got the
that
bag as
turkey
well.
money. You got that turkey.
You're right. I'll take back Crush, but I'm saying motherfuckers that he beat, like, but again, that happens, man. Listen, there's a big talent discrepancy from certain rankings to certain rankings. So who knows where those guys were at? And you got the only way you can prove that is just look back at those guys' careers after the fact. What did they do? Berlanga didn't run with Canelo. I'll give him that. It wasn't close, but he stood in there. He did. He just didn't do nothing. Crazy. Shout out, my entire chat engagement gonna disappear. At the end, I think it's there until, no? Also said, JP, you ready? Yeah, JP, don't ask too many questions, man. Hold them 5 minutes and relax. Alright, you knew this shit was coming. Hey, man, y'all be talking about, it's fuck shit. Let's go. Y'all be tenderfoots in this motherfucker. Talking about retire my shit. No. How about that? JP, take that clapping. Fuck your engagement. All right? We was here. We saw it happen. I put it on the screen. If you said it, it was on the screen.
Where's my RM? You're the one that I ain't
You
got
got a
my
whole
RM.
bunch of those.
You know I ain't got
100,000.
them.
100,000
on
on
what?
the fight.
On what?
On the fight.
On what?
On
What
the
we
win.
betting on?
On the win.
Hey, let's bet.
On the win. 100K.
There you go.
On
camera.
Let's go.
Yeah?
I like it.
That's
I
my
like the
thing. Like, if you could afford an RM and you could afford real jewelry, then just have enough that's real jewelry. You don't have to add the extra shit to look like you got more. Like, you got enough, bro. The fuck?
energy. You both are very intense right now. You said something earlier.
Also, don't ask him, just clap him.
About Edgar's energy at the press conference. You said it was a little nervous energy. Is that what you're seeing here?
I feel like it's always been him. It's always been him, but then I always say empty cans make the most noise.
Oh shit! 83% say that his chain was fake out of 12 votes. It's an overwhelming percentage. Should we end this poll? Does anybody want to vote that hasn't voted?
I always say it, and I
Go on, you man. The tension, huh?
stick by that. I stick by it. All the talkers in my career that I fought, you're seeing what's happened. So
You think it's-
you know what it is? It ignites a fire in me. If he was there, just didn't say nothing, I'd be like, all right, cool, we'd be going through the motions. But this is exciting. This is what boxing's about. This is it. This is it.
You think you said empty cans make them? You think his cans are empty? You think it's
bro.
empty stuff?
Bro, he knows it. He knows
It's
it.
empty.
He knows it.
It's empty.
He knows it.
It's empty.
You know I'm coming though, innit? You know that. You can see it. Come on, bro. You can see it. You know I'm coming. Coming with everything. I'm leaving everything in that ring. Everything.
Edgar, your intensity has switched here. It was a lot of joking and talking at the press conference. It's gotten a lot more serious now. Is that something that, mind games potentially, or is that just you telling him straight up, this is what it's going to be?
You know.
No mommy's wait.
That's all for the cameras. Certain you could do for the cameras, but I tell.
Bro, you were throwing up gunshots earlier for the camera.
I do it again. What happened? What happened? But listen, let me tell you something, right? You got guys that do for the cameras, right? And then you.
Bro, if I done it for the camera, I would be doing it my whole career.
Fight night come.
I would do it my whole career.
I'm not talking about you. Be quiet.
We're talking about you then.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people that do cameras and then go to fight and then they bad. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Me, I talk my because now I know I gotta back it up. You know what I'm saying?
He talked the talk, he didn't walk the walk. He done good. I'm not taking it away from him, but the perception he's got in his head of the fight he had, I didn't see that fight.
Explain that.
He said he stood toe to toe with him.
Everybody knows that, bro.
Bro, everyone's saying that you didn't.
You're an amateur, bro. Who's
Everyone's saying that you didn't.
Nobody said nothing. Nobody said nothing. Walk around New York right now and ask about that fight. Oh, fuck!
What are they gonna say?
I had the whole block. I had block shut down over here.
But it all comes down to winning, and did you win?
You heard?
It all comes down to winning, and did you win?
All right, but guess what?
That's the reality of it.
All right, but it's
and
not,
I've accepted that.
Okay,
I've
and
accepted
look
that.
at Arturo Gotti and Ward.
So you think your fight was
Look
like
at
that?
Arturo Gotti and Ward. I'm not saying that, but when I'm saying
can't
that
compare
caliber, nobody talks about the winner or the loser. They talk about the war that they had.
Stop it. That's why I draw the motherfucking line. Alright? That's why I draw the motherfucking line. Also, that's about the right opportunity for you to clap JP for 5 minutes. That's why I draw the line right there. You're not gonna compare you and Canelo to any of the three, even the worst of them. Right? Gotti Ward fights. Sorry, Charlie. Nah, Charlie. Not happening. No way. No way. You crazy. The fuck are you talking about? You talking about a blood and guts war versus something where you survived. You survived, Canelo. I don't remember any risk. I don't remember any danger. I just remember you putting in a showing of not falling over. But to put that shit with Gotti and Ward, you wilding the fuck out. Respectfully.
Look at William Skull.
That's
ran the whole fight.
That was disgusting. That Skull fight, that was disgusting.
Charlo.
But I think it was Canelo's job to cut off the ring, just end the fight. Get that dude out of there. Again, it is dangerous. You fuck around and do that. Draw yourself into something that he's been preparing for his one shot. So I get why he didn't.
Ran. You crazy? I stood there at 50%, bro. You know what I'm saying? At 50%. At 50%. And I don't use that as an excuse. I never went after the fight. Yo, I was injured or this, that. Nah. Held it down. It's all right.
You talked to me in the press conference. I don't know if you were embellishing, but it sounded like you were dead serious about a first-round knockout.
Also, welcome getting your wrench back. Also, mad. He don't even want his wrench no more. He's so mad. I thought this guy was with the fuck shit. You know what I mean? Mad. I don't see what the peace sign for though. JP still there. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you come to fight, you're gonna see.
First
It's
round.
different. It's different. I'm telling you, bro.
No,
it's
you don't
different.
believe that. Come on.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's
You don't
different,
believe
bro.
it. Come on.
My pop.
I don't know where you timed out. I didn't see it happen over here, but he being very obscure, very angry and shit. So he just threw up a peace sign. He ain't even tell me if he did it or not.
I was not like Ammo. Ammo's a little. When he fought you, he looked like he hit coke or something, bro. He was fidgety. I don't know what he was doing. The Dominican dude that you fought, I don't know what was going on with him. That dude, he was pity patting you. I don't know what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? And he still hurt you and everything. You got hurt by Ammo. July 12th. I'ma hurt this dude.
Seems like the time for talking is done. 100K bet on the line. We're sticking to it. Yes.
1,000%.
100K on the line and much more on the line in this main event, July 12th, the WBC title eliminator.
Shout out, Raven.
Main event from Louis Armstrong Stadium.
Shout out Raven. Happy Resurrection Day also. Yeah? But he's so mad. He mad, boy. I ain't do nothing. I got played. Yeah. But I thought if JP was timed out for 5 minutes, maybe they don't take away your chat when you timed out for 5 minutes. JP, did you try to type something? You was timed out. He already made his dramatic exit with the peace sign. Right? He gonna hold that wrench until I fucking decide he don't hold it no more. Fuck is wrong with him?
Stadium. It's Hamza Shiraz making his way across the pond in the backyard of Brooklyn's finest, the chosen one, Edgar Berlanga. We'll see you there.
All right, so tomorrow if we peep that out, we're gonna do that shit. We're gonna do that shit on the Head Kicks channel. All right, we've been here 4 hours and 40 minutes. Shannon said he retired his wrench. That's what he said. He don't get to retire his wrench. What's the Bible verse? He who giveth shall be the same higger that taketh away. That's me. Fuck what he's talking about. I ain't worried about what he's talking about. I giveth, said wrencheth, I taketh away. Alright. At the end of the day, I'm the guy that did an extra 2.5 hour stream. I'm the guy that got told, no, we're not clapping each other. Right? And I'm the guy that made it. He said, I'm going ghost mode. It's been a pleasure, y'all. He mad. Boy, like he ain't never spent no time in Section 8. Gave him 300. There we go. Finally gave him the 300 seconds. Also, buck up, Bart. Buck up. The fuck? This was the gentlest punishment that I could come up with, where I felt vindicated. Just a nice Saw game, a Squid Game. Huh? Also mad than a motherfucker. Salty. Sodium. Never seen him like this, especially on the internet. He's touched. Huh? He's going ghost mode on you motherfuckers, man. All right. JP rescued from hiatus. Right. JP did not want to go on hiatus. For those that don't know, JP stood up for Oso on a day that Oso was supposed to be clapped by the top 5. All right. And JP bucked the system. So my punishment for the two of them was one had to clap the other. He bucked against me again. But now, he mad. It's very out of character. You should relax. Should have done that shit 4 hours ago. 4 hours and 41 minutes ago and 18, 19, 20 seconds. But no. Now, JP, when you come back, make yourself known in the chat. Thank you to Ghost Soul, who's going ghost mode. It's been a pleasure. Tranquilízate, all right? Have a shot. Relax. Fuck is wrong with JP, show your face after this 5 minutes and give you your wrench back. Next time I have to take that motherfucker, the motherfucker goes in the lost and found box to be picked up by Peter Hassage. Right? Next time I will give the wrench to the person you dislike the most. Oh, so mad. Salty. Ghost mode ass nigga. It's been a pleasure. Let's see. JP, time is up. Not yet. JP, make yourself known when you get back. So, Fernando let it be known who he's calling for. I ain't never seen Shiraz fight, so I can't say nothing. Got nothing to say. We'll see what happens. I know if Berlanga don't knock you out, then he's going to have problems with you. That I know. Zepeda versus Stevenson, I'm already. Let's see how that goes. See if it's very extremely defensive or not. See what happens when I get justice? They get salty. When I get justice, they get mad. When the wheel is in my favor, frustration from some people. When the wheel is in their favor, they're waiting to see me fold. All right? Also, was like the Higgin in The Sopranos, when Tony Sopranos had to make the decision to take out the coach in the soccer coach that was messing around with one of the young girls. He had the choice to take him out or turn him in. He had a tumultuous night of drinking and decision making. That was also today. And that's when Tony went home. He laid on the couch and said, I ain't hurt nobody. I don't hurt nobody. And, that's also today. He mad. Take a nap. Wake your ass up tomorrow. Relax. All right. Yeah, they don't respect the courthouse around this motherfucker, Raven. They want to hold it against the judge and shit. When the judge is the one wronged in this case, it was me. All right. I'm waiting for JP to show his face so I can clap him up. Shout, there's enough shit going on in the world. All this craziness is stressing me out. That's all right. You'll be all right. You buck the fuck up too. Shout out Raven. Love The Sopranos. It's almost rewatch season for The Sopranos. All hell is breaking loose. Where? I can't keep up with it. It's too much hell. I'm more concerned with Oso and JP in the chat than the rest of the world right now. Primo, where the fuck you been? Talking about, we ain't in that stream. Where the fuck you been? Catch that replay game, alright? Let's finish this poll right here while JP comes back. JP, make sure you come back and let me know. Don't have me sitting here waiting longer than I should, so I end up doing more of the stream, and we start over with this shit from the beginning. All right, I'm ending the poll. 14 votes. 79% say he got caught with a fake. All right, got caught with a fake. Never seen motherfuckers mad about doing the right thing. Kind of shit is that? JP going once, going twice. It's definitely been 5 minutes. Going 36 times. Oh, let's find that video. Streets of New York. With the Shiraz guy, whatever, Shiraz guy. Clearly he don't. Here we go. What is it? 1 minute and 20 seconds right there. Let me see. Been out all week. I come back and wrenches are flying like crazy. No. It was a bit of a little, what I would like to call a little mutiny. You know what I mean? So I had to pull off my jigsaw shit. Now motherfuckers is mad and shit like they new to this. Chumo, you better catch the replay game, Primo. Too much for me to go over yet a 15th time. And I have really done it that many times. Because it's been spanning across a couple lives. Alright? I'm trying to find the video of Shiraz walking through New York asking about dude. All right, JP says, "Shy, all is right in the world. Man, we gotta cheer up Oso now, man. He wildin'. All right, boom. There's your wrench. Next time you fuck up, I'm sending it to the person you dislike the most. All right. As for Oso, he said, retire my wrench. I retire that shit when I feel like it. Fuck wrong with you. Shout out Zoraida. I'm back. Salute to you. Glad to have you. You got some replay game to do yourself because we're about to get out of here after we watch this video. I appreciate y'all though.
My new mantra, vibe code the front end, Fiverr the back end. Thanks to platforms like
Coño, man.
He goes by the name of Edgar Berlanga. Do you know who he is?
No.
Even Batman don't know. It's Hamza Shiraz. We're here at Times Square in New York. Edgar Berlanga says he's the king of New York. I think he's a sausage, but let's see what the public
I don't know who the fuck that is. Clearly he don't run New York.
Heard of him?
How?
No, I haven't.
Rey de Nueva York.
Pete Davis is king of Staten Island. That's all I know.
An hour and 15 minutes. We ain't found nobody who said they know who he is. He goes by the name of Edgar Berlanga. Do you know who he is?
No.
No clue. Even though you're Batman and you know everyone in the city, you don't know who Edgar Berlanga is. No. Even Batman don't know. Do you guys know who Edgar Berlanga is?
No.
Do you have any clue who he is?
No, not at all.
And are you from New York?
Yes.
The little thing with you and him, the face off, you're gonna knock him out. You'll knock him out.
We finally found someone who knows who he is. East London, same as me. No one knows who Edgar Berlanga is, and the only person who did is from East London, from where I'm from. So he only knows Edgar Berlanga because of me. Buy your tickets.
Yeah, but how many people did you talk to and not show us, right? How many people are boxing fans right there? People, you asked all the boxing fans, or the people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know what I mean? Cut the bullshit. Shout out Young Jizzle. Jonte Pantoja cumplió su condena, man. So did Oso, but he's so sore about it. He asking for extra time. Now he's self-induced. He locked the door. He's staying in. He's staying in the joint. You know what I mean? He want to stay there. He mad. No mama's way. Fixed. I don't know, man. The OG's wilding right now. He never seen him be a sore loser before. Salutes. Let's get it. All right, y'all. 4 hours and 50 minutes. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Thank you to everybody that played the game today. Thank you to everybody that donated. Thank you to everybody that bought me a drink. Salute to everybody that hit that like button. Salute to everybody that offered engagement up in here. All right, I appreciate the people that came in here and showed love. Appreciate the interaction in the chat. Salute to the trolls that are living in the bathroom. Shout out Shannon. Shout out Zoraida. JP. Adrian Torres. Also. Big June was in here earlier. Shout out Dub. Let me see. Ed the Hip Hop Guru was in here. Adrian Torres. Compa. Mr. Smoke a Lot. Albert Flores was up in here. Vernon was up in here. Salute to him. My brother Oso, the ghost, the old ghost. He's wildin'. He act like he ain't never took a motherfucker eyebrow and shit. Shout out Velez. Upper Echelon was in here. Shout out Lonnie. Shout out Split That Pie. I saw him earlier. Shout out Turtle Dick Berry. Hashtag Larry. Salute JP. Fernando. I'm just skimming through here. Shout out Raven. Zoraida. Shannon. HG was in here earlier. Shout out Primo. Shout out Kelly Price. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, it's fixed? The video clip? I got you. Shout out JP. Shy, thank you for forgiving me and blessing me with my wrench. I think Mrs. Suso was the voice of reason and got my Higger to be reasonable, 100. You better give him the credit. That boy mad already. 5 trolls were here to the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Shout out JP, Young Jizzle. It feels good to be at peace, but is there peace? Sounds like turmoil is behind all this. Welcome back, Jonathan. Glad I made it back to see the wrenching. Salutes. Don't fuck with me. Right? Do not fuck with me. Y'all have a great night. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to do some behind the scene work. I'm going to try to get those videos edited and out for next week. And just keep trying to improve the channel, man. That's it. All right? I'll be grinding. Y'all will see me in the Discord. Fuck around and find out. All right? I enjoyed doing
But I
hood rat
wanted
stuff
to
with
do
my
hood
friends
rat
today.
stuff with my friend.
I appreciate y'all. All right? Also, cheer up, buck up. And the rest of y'all, hold your head up, get that money. Million. Enjoy your weekend. If I'm live tomorrow, we will be on the Head Kick side channel. We will be on the Head Kick side channel. And there it is. That's where we'll be. If I do go live tomorrow for the fights, it will be here. All right, good night, Young Jizzle. Hope you feel better. JP, hope you feel better. Also, hope you feel better. Zoraida, hope you get that replay game in. Que Dios siempre te bendiga. It's great to be back in Wrench Game. Yeah, no joda. No joda. Están jodiendo mucho. Shout out Shannon. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. We went 5 hours. Y'all have a great night. With that said, I will holler. Also, I'm glad I didn't have to use a clap coin. My OG wrench holder. He mad, boy. He licking his wounds right now. All right. Shout out Jizzle. Y'all have a great night. I will holler. Peace.